And in the 8 under girls 200-meter freestyle relay last night, Black Marlins are going to get the bronze, the Makos the silver, and the Blue Waves the gold. And as soon as everybody gets into place, we'll invite them to take ownership of the award stage.
All right, welcome back to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships.
Yes.
I'm Carol Pinder. We're here at the Betty Kelly Kenning Complex.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside, and we just had a wonderful opening here at the complex as we opened the 26th Bahamas National Swimming Championships.
Yes, and we're excited to see all of the teams. We hope you were able to see all of the teams that came in with their pride and their pom-poms and their shades and their headbands. And I was there cheering for my freeboard. We was small but mighty.
Small but mighty.
Small but
A great showing of team spirit, camaraderie, and sportsmanship.
Yeah, and there was so many swimmers. I was saying to Jeff, even looking from last year to this year, it looks like there are more swimmers than there were last year, which means that the sport is growing. And I think it's a test to what they've been doing internationally. I think more and more parents are saying, you know, I need to maybe get my child into swimming. But also it's a good thing because that means that more children can swim.
Definitely.
Because it's really sad that we live in a place surrounded by water and a lot of children can't swim.
A lot of adults can swim.
How old were you when you learned how to swim, Jeff?
I was in the 7th grade, so I say around 12, 13.
12, 13.
12,
well,
13.
at least he was still 12, 13. But you're right, a lot of adults can't swim.
Yeah.
But it's been a great experience just watching them come in, having their pride. Before we start the races, we are going to do the medal presentation for the swims that they had last night.
Yeah, that will be the 200-meter freestyle relay series, and we'll go from 8 and under straight up to the 18 and over. And it's super exciting because that was the only event that had a record broken last night.
That is true.
Yes, the
That
girls
was.
15,
The
17.
girls broke the record.
Broke the
so
record.
we will see them get their medals. And after that, we will go into the swim championships for tonight. Tonight may go a little longer than it did before because we had the opening ceremonies, but it was worth it so that we can be able to experience everything. Some of the things that we have coming up for you this evening, we are going to interview the Minister of Sports, Minister Mario Bolag. He's here, and we're going to interview him, so we're excited about that. Also, one of our sponsors from RBC, Royal Bank, we are going to interview them as well.
Yeah. And then on the lineup this evening, we have the series of the 200-meter freestyle. We also have the 50-meter butterfly. We also have the 100-meter backstroke, and we will close out this evening with the 400-meter medley relay.
Yes.
So it is going to be exciting.
Yes, it's relays every night. Every night is ended with the relay. So even if you trying to come from work or you stuck in traffic, you know you can catch one of the most exciting things at the end of the night. You're going to catch the relay. And we couldn't make all of this possible without the sponsors. So we just wanted to give a shout out, a thank you to RBC Royal Bank, CFAL, Dr. Woodley Thompson, APP Limited, Albany, Doctors Hospital, Equity Bahamas Bank and Trust, Grand Bahama Port Authority, and Alive. Thank you so much for pouring back into Bahamian swimming. We appreciate it. The swimmers appreciate it. The parents appreciate it. That's how we're here.
Yeah, it's a wonderful time. And we also encourage any corporate Bahamas, if you're out there and you want to be a part of these celebrations, be a part of the swim community. That's the best way you can do it. Invest in these young people because they're doing great things, and we want to make sure that your name is etched in history as one of the contributors to it.
Yes. And so we don't know if you can hear them in the background, but we're going to turn your attention to the screen so you can pay attention to the 8 and under 200 free relay. We want to say congratulations to Black Marlin Swim Club. They were 3rd place in their day, and they're nice. They have the headbands in.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow. And then 2nd place was Mako, the team from Mako. And 1st place, Blue Waves. You told us, Jeff, at the beginning of the swim meet, let's keep an eye on them Blue Waves. And Blue Waves for the 800, 200 free relay, those young ladies won. But all of them should be excited. They should be proud because all of them did a really good job.
Indeed. And just to see as small as they are, they're dominating in the water.
That's what I was thinking about. They're so young, being able to learn the discipline and the self-control of swimming. So exciting to see. I don't think I was swimming yet at 8 and under. So
I definitely wasn't.
I was not a competitive swimmer. I don't even know if I could swim by that time. No, but you're good. You're good. So we are super excited to see all of the representatives. And so, like I said, we're going through all of the relays. And so we're going to see the different teams come up, the next teams that are going to come up with the boys 8 and under, 200 free.
I think in this one we'll see in third position the Barracuda Swim Club, Barracuda A Swim Club. They posted a time of 2 minutes 41.53 seconds in this upcoming presentation. Also to note, the medals are being presented by Federation President Ms. Algernon Cargo and Minister of Youth and Sports, Minister Mario Bole.
Yes.
And the goal
And there they go. That's
to
Barracuda
Keelan
Swim Club.
Bastion, Nakai Knowles, Matthias Kerr, and Sydney Nelson.
Hopping on next to the podium, taking the silver, that Blue Wave Swim Club. They posted a time of 2 minutes 37.29 seconds. And there we go, our champions, the national champions of the boys 8 and under 200 meter free. That's the Mako Aquatics Club Quartet, posting a time of 2 minutes 32.78 seconds. These young men are flying in the water. I don't know if I could have done it.
They're doing a good job. They're prepared. They're starting from young.
So the most I swim usually for my recreation and and fitness is in a 25 meter pool. And by the time I finish 25 meters, I'm blown. But these young guys are floating past 50 like nothing.
Yeah, they're doing it. And the thing is, growing up, I could say, date myself a little, 20 plus years ago. In the 30-something year nationals, we had for years, we had a 25 meter pool.
Yeah.
I remember when we came to this pool for the first time, I think I was probably already 10th grade, 11th grade. So we grew up doing nationals at a 25 meter pool, and then eventually we went to the 50 meter pool. So they are 8 and under, and they're doing what they have to do in the 50 meter pool. They are learning from now. So we're super proud of these young children. All right, the next thing we have is the 9 and 10 girls for the 200 free relay. So the 9 and 10 girls for the 200 free relay. And so as we can see, Barracuda was in third place. Second place was the Blue Waves and Mako. Okay, Mako had a time of 2:10.85. Blue Wave was 2:11, so really close, 27. And Barracuda was right behind with 2:12.23.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's not too late. If you're still out there, you're listening to us, you're watching us on television, you still have time. You can come down. There are empty seats in the stands. I saw a few empty seats, so there's a seat here for you. So if you're not here yet, before the competition begins, come on down. There's a lot to be excited about and to come and enjoy.
Yes, and who knows, maybe you get inspired and you want to enter your child into swimming, or your niece or nephew. Because one of the things I could definitely say is swimming, whether you go on to the Olympics, it teaches you discipline, self-control, you know what I mean? It helps you with assertiveness, confidence, boldness. And so there's a lot of character development when you put your child in a competitive sport. And so want to definitely encourage. Oh, beyond the blocks, Jeff, beyond the blocks.
This is the boys 9-10. And here we have it, the Freeport Aquatics Club taking the bronze. They're on the podium, Corel.
There we go.
Posting a time of 2:28.15.
It's a relay team.
That's it. And we were speaking earlier, Freeport is small in numbers,
Small,
but they were
mighty.
here just shouting.
Look at small
Sounded
and
like
mighty.
they had 50 in numbers. And taking the silver, that's Barracuda Swim Club, posting a time of 2
Listen,
minutes.
the Barracuda, I hope you see, they got like the
Yeah,
that war paint on their face.
They still got the style
They
going
got the
on.
shades. I told you, Barracudas and Freeport are the longest standing clubs. So shout out to the clubs
kudos. Still
that are
making the
doing really
podium.
well. But let's give a shout out to Barracudas and Freeport Aquatics. They're the longest standing ones here.
Definitely. And we have Mako Aquatics Club taking the gold.
Yes.
The newest amongst the three, posting a time of 2 minutes, 6.47 seconds. And this is again the boys' 9, 10, 200 meter freestyle relay. These relays were swam last night, and these young men were excited to receive these medals here today.
Yeah. One of the things I am excited about, we give kudos to Barracuda and Freeport Aquatics as some of the longest standing clubs. But one of the things that we didn't have the privilege of experiencing when we grew up that they do now is that there are swimmers that are from Freeport and Nassau in some of the clubs.
Yeah.
And so it no longer island against island. We can be from different islands, but we're still unified in the same club. And so I love to see that there are some clubs here where they got a Freeport base and they have a Nassau base.
And I think we can confirm that with Mako and also Alpha
I think
Aquatics.
Mako and Alpha, yeah. So we got the 11 and 12 girls, 200 free relay, and Blue Waves. I tell you, Blue
Still
Waves
on the
making their
podium.
mark.
Yeah.
Black Marlins, they're definitely ones to watch out as well. They are making their mark. And then Mako.
So Black Marlins is bringing out the style for the podium. We see the pajamas, the black and yellow pajamas.
And the headbands, and the shades, and the beads.
And taking the gold again, that's Mako. Back on top.
We gotta at some point this weekend get an interview with Trevano McPhee,
Definitely.
the
He's
coach,
doing some wonders.
because he's coming in as the defending champion and asking him what's the strategy? What's the strategy as they come in, hoping to make this an 8-time repeat. We'll see. These are the clubs, they're doing what they have to do. Like I said, Black Marlin, they are looking really well.
Really well. And there we go, that signature photo.
The selfie, they have to get the selfie.
In the 11 and 12 gentlemen, the 200 meter freestyle relay, it was the Memphis Swim and Water Polo Club getting the bronze. Isaiah Beatty, Owen McKenzie.
We're moving on now to the boys 11, 12, 200 meter freestyle relay presentation. Bronze going to Manta Swim and Water Polo Cup with a time of 2 minutes 16.42 seconds.
Nixon and Landon Burnside of the Blue Wave Swim Club.
Taking the podium now in second place with the silver medal. That's Blue Wave Swim Club with a time of 2 minutes 7.08 seconds.
And Breon Stewart of the Mako Aquatic Club.
And once again at the top of the podium, we have Mako Aquatics Club posting a time of 1 minute 54.62 seconds to take the boys 11, 12, 200 meter freestyle relay. And sometimes I wonder if the parents are more excited than the kids.
Listen, the parents are competing, Jeff.
Yeah,
This is their race.
yeah,
The children happen out, their bodies are in the water.
yeah. But parents
The
deserve
parents
it.
is
They
just as
invest
much
their
athletes
time,
as
their
they are.
money,
Time,
their energy.
money. Swimming is not a cheap sport. There's
Yeah.
a lot to be invested in swimming. So the parents, they earn the right to wear the outfits, to walk around, excited as the athletes,
Yeah.
just as if they're in the water with them.
The silver going to Alpha Aquatics is developed with Willow. Scarlett Donaldson, Nia Belton, and Skylar Smith. And the gold to the Mako Aquatic Club. Tia Seymour, Julian Aubrey, Elsie Mitchell, and Dale Nickel. And the gentlemen 13 and 14, Black Marlin Swim Club getting the bronze. Kaylin Ferguson, Liam Lewis, Garen Neely, and Alejandro Rami. The silver going to the Blue Wave, Kristen Joseph, Brantley Richards, Alexis Roberts, and Tyler Cartwright. And the gold to Mako Aquatics, Benicio Robinson, Blake Camacho, Kai Bastian, and Harold Simmons. And congratulations, gentlemen 13 and 14 are focused now on the 15 to 17 ladies. Lyford Swim Club getting bronze. Violet Saralige, Chantel Nan, Alexia Zamarane, and Madison Julian. The silver going to the Black Marlin Swim Club. Malaysia Maycock, Layla Lewis, Jayla Marie Roll.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with representative from RBC, Miss Leah Carla Adderley. And Leah Carla, thank you so much for being with us this evening and for sponsoring the championships. And as a representative of RBC and being a part of the championships, what does it mean for RBC?
So for RBC, first of all, we're so proud to be the title sponsor for another year. We've been supporting the swim championships for over 3 decades.
Wow.
Young people, as well as the sport, is very important to the Bahamas. And so we're just so proud and happy to be able to provide our support for another year.
Awesome. And you said for over 3 decades.
3 decades.
What
yeah.
continues to bring RBC back here to the Swimming Nationals?
Well, first of all, it's something that we do very well here in this country. So we're proud to be aligned with excellence. And so whenever we're asked to sponsor it, we, accept it with excitement. And like I said, this is yet another year. We're very proud to be here.
Awesome. So what does RBC see for swimming in the Bahamas going forward and to be a sponsor for another decade?
Yeah.
Because we're always calling on corporate Bahamas to do their part. What does RBC see for swimming in the next 4 years as you continue to sponsor and invest in the young people of the Bahamas?
So we expect to continue to do well. I think we're the 8th time champion for Carifta. We expect to continue on that trend. We also want to go more global. Obviously, we want to see some more excitement around in the Olympic stage. So definitely having more Bahamian Olympians participate in those events and get some medals is something that I think would really set us up for success.
Nice. And for corporate Bahamas out there, what charge would you give them to join us on this journey in swimming as you've done so for so many years? Give us a charge to corporate Bahamas to join us and invest in these young people.
I mean, it's just so essential, right? Like, as long as we invest in young people,
Women, what she'll be competing in this weekend?
Oh, quite a number of events. So she's qualified for more than 7 events. So they can only swim 7 events, and then she'll also swim a number of relays. But, I'm just excited to see all of the swimmers. They've worked very hard all year round, early mornings, late evenings, sacrificing their social life. And so I'm just excited to see it all. I call this showtime for the year. So
Yes.
Just happy.
Miss Adderley, Leah Carla Adderley, it's been a pleasure to have you on RBC here with us. And we look forward to many, many more years of your sponsorship and your dedication to the swim community. Thank you.
And in the gentlemen 18 and over, the 200-meter freestyle relay, Black Marlin Swim Club getting the bronze. Caleb Ferguson, Emmanuel Gatson, Trey Montour, and Jack Barr. The silver going to Alpha Aquatics, Nigel Forbes, Darren Winning, Ronnie Duncan, and Adam Richford. And gold, once again, the Medley Athletic Club. Marvin Johnson, Kristen Ferguson, Mark Thompson, and Arrington Montour. I love it. And that takes care of business, the unfinished business from last night. Our focus now on the time final events that we had in preliminary rounds this morning. The 800-meter freestyle for 13 and 14 ladies. The bronze goes to Scarlett Donaldson, Alpha Aquatics, posted in with a 10:47.87. The silver to Jillian Aubrey of the Metro Aquatics Club with a 10:14.23, and Alpha Aquatics getting the gold. Nia Belton of Alpha Aquatics posted in with a winning time, 10:08.85. And we swam all together as a group, sorting out separately by age group, the 15 to 17 ladies for the 800-meter freestyle. And their medal winners in the 15 to 17 age group category, Madison Fox getting the bronze from Metro Aquatic Club, posted in with a 10:30.69. Layla Lewis, the silver for the Black Marlin Swim Club at 10:22.96. And the gold going to Metro Aquatic Club, Deepak McKenzie, posting in the winning time, 10:05.95. And the 800 freestyle for 18 and over ladies are medal winners. Sienna Comer Mackey of the Black Marlins getting the silver, posted in at 11:59.79. And the gold going to Mia Patton of Alpha Aquatics at 9:51.21. This morning, the gentlemen's distance event was the 1500 freestyle. In the 13 and 14 gentlemen, Brantley Richards captured the bronze. He swims for the Blue Wave Swim Club, posted in at 18:44.55. The silver going to Huron Roy of the Metro Athletic Club at 18:42.52. And number one, Langford Swim Club, Lachlan Menzies
All right, we're here with the Minister of Youth Sports, Minister Mario Boleg. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm great. I'm a little hot, but it's
little
cooling
hot.
down.
But we-
You can tell
we-
summer's coming.
We're cooling out. So we are here at the Swimming Nationals, and these swimmers have done a great job. They have 8 times of winning the Carifta Championships. What does that mean for the country to watch swimming progress to that level? We're known as a track and field country, but swimming has done really well over the years. What does that mean for the sports for the country?
Well, that definitely means that the Federation is doing its job. All the coaches who are involved and ensuring that they do their studies and make sure they have the right technical skills to teach these student athletes so that they can perform at the best of their ability. But it takes a community to develop these athletes, and like President Algernon would said earlier, when you look at the corporate sponsors that get involved, the support from the parents, the support from the government, and all of us, what is making these kids as good as they are. But it's the consistency that we should be impressed of as a nation, that they can go and dominate the Caribbean for the last 11 years, even though they won 8, 10 over the last 11, but 8 in a row. So it's very impressive. What we would want to see them is to continue in this trend as they get to the next level, and maybe we'll see some medals in the Olympic.
That's good. What are some of the ways the government has in the past invested in these athletes? Because sometimes people see the athletes going and they see some of the sponsors, but the government is definitely behind them in what they do. What are some ways we've seen them support them?
One is these facilities. We got to ensure that these facilities stay up to A1 standard that would allow these athletes the opportunity to have a safe place that they can go and harness their skills. So that's what the government does, along with providing subvention for the elite athletes. Every sporting discipline have elite athletes. Swimming has their elite athletes that we put invest more money in than others, so that they can ensure that when they get that necessary training outside of the country, to ensure that they will be able to represent us at the highest level possible. And so they are some of the things. But we got to always remember, if we want to maintain our level of competitiveness as a nation, we got to continue investing in our youths, and our youths are the ones who starts up there, whether it's in sports or any other thing. So investing in our youth is the most important to this administration.
That's awesome. And so the athletes that have been able to go abroad and represent the Bahamas, whether through university or the Olympics, what does that do for our country when they're out there representing and letting other people know about swimming and Bahamas as a representation on the high school level or Olympic?
Well, it definitely let the world knows that, hey, as small as we are as a nation in numbers, that we can compete on the world stage against anyone. And so as they see us competing in the various colleges at the professional level, then they realize per capita, we are the best little nation in the world. And I look at that in NCAA and the professional leagues, when you look at how much players we got in these various leagues and competing at the highest level. And so, speaking to many scouts and coaches, they always said there has to be something in the water in the Bahamas.
Because we're so small, even in track and field.
Yeah.
Our country is so small, but we produce some of the best athletes the world has seen.
I think God has gifted us with some natural talent, and then it's only take the insight and vision of the coaches to be able to recognize these diamonds in the rough and harness that diamond. And that's why we are so good in most of the disciplines you see us compete with internationally around the world.
Yeah, so what is your hope for the future of swimming? Most people say, well, we've already reached it 8 times, Carifta, we have Olympic swimmers, but when you think about the future, there's always more. So what is your hope for the future of swimming?
My hope for the future for the Aquatics Federation and the swimmers is that to see the domination continue at the senior level. Once we would have passed Carifta, we would have seen a steady drift, but we want to see a steady uphill. Because we know we can dominate the Caribbean, but when it gets to the South America, North America, Central America, and other sections of the Caribbean, we want to be able to see that continuing. So we have to find out what we must do as a community. Not just the federation, but also the government, corporate sponsors, and coaches. What we need to do to help these athletes be able to perform at the Olympic level, the World Championship level, and achieve these same amount of medals, and let the world know we're there. That's the thing that we have to try and figure out right now.
That's good. Like you said, we've dominated the Caribbean, but we need to do more, and there's more that we can do. So my final question is a message I want you to give to parents. Maybe they have children who don't even know how to swim, or they may have a little interest in swimming, and telling them why it's so important for them to learn how to swim as we're surrounded by water, but also get them into a sport or discipline like swimming.
It's a must. It's a must. That's why we implemented in the school, pools in schools, and the Learn to Swim program that is taken on by my ministry.
Amen.
To ensure that we live in an archipelago nation and we're surrounded by waters. And it's a crying shame that a larger percentage of our population cannot swim. And so we say to parents, whether it's just for fun or for competitiveness, who knows, just take your child out this summer at the South Beach swimming pools and the other pools where the government has had these learn to swim programs, and let your child learn to swim. See, learning to swim can be also opportunity for professional opportunities to be hired in your career. If you learn to swim, you can become a lifeguard. You get a natural career just by learning to swim. You learn to swim, you might be good enough to get a scholarship. Your parents don't have to pay for you to go to school. So everything we do when it comes to swim, we got to look at it not just them going in the water and playing around, but them also finding how good they could be to have the potential to gain more. And parents pay less.
Yes, it's true. I was just sharing with Jeff, whether a swimmer makes it to the Olympic level or not, there's character building, there's discipline, there's self-control, there's confidence, there's boldness, there's leadership. So many character building skills they learn in swimming. And like you said, even if they don't go on to the Olympics, maybe they go to college for free. It didn't have to pay for college. So they could either learn to swim or take it to the highest level. So definitely.
Stamina and resilience, and it's a lot in swimming. I tell you, you got to be a very strong-minded individual when you swim, to be able to know you're behind, to be able to catch up, to know that when you lead, you got to maintain that lead. So these are strong-minded, not just physically, but mentally athletes also.
It's true. I didn't even think about that. As a former swimmer who didn't go on to the Olympics or anything like that, strong-mindedness and resilience for sure is characteristics that I've been able to display now. So I want to encourage you, if you're watching today, come out on one of these days. And we want to thank Minister Boleg for coming and sitting with us today and for representing and supporting the swimmers.
Well, I'm happy to be here. Call on me anytime. It's where the youths are, where sports are, that's where I'll be.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Minister.
1500 and the 400 individual medley of swimmers swim, turning our focus now to the starting blocks. Getting ready to go, the 800 ladies for the 200-meter freestyle, a time final event. We have 3 heats. Emma Carey getting ready at block number 1 for the Mako Aquatics team. Lightning Aquatics at block number 2 with Amelia Thompson. Kenya Smith at block number 3 for the Lightning Aquatics team. Mariah Dulce at block number 4 for the Makos. Black Marlins at block number 5. Peyton Marshall. Sarai Bridgewater at block number 6, the Blue Waves. Mako Aquatics, Jury Thompson at block number 7. Block number 8, that's Blue Wave territory, Anaya Burrows. And Micah Roll at block number 9 for the Mako Aquatic team.
Going up?
Ladies and gentlemen, the 800 ladies 200-meter freestyle, a time final event. Heat number 1.
Take your mark.
Medley of the Mako Black team. Holding on to that point position with a breakaway. Here's the turn. And the pace is set. We got another 100 to go. 141.98 at the half marker. And that's the starting blocks. It's heat number 2 getting ready to rock and roll. Shane rolled at block 0 for the Alpha Flights. We moved to a block 12. Medley Bingham at block number 1. Elena Knowles at block number 2 for the Makos. Slim Plug at block number 3, Genesis Carlton. And Nia Johnson at block number 4 for the Alphas. Black Marlins at block number 5 with Symphony Roll. Marlon Ring at block number 6 for the Makos. Makos again at block number 7. Maria Rodriguez. Leah Beast at block number 8 for the Makos. And Blue Wave swim team, Melissa Brown at block number 9. Making that turn into the home stretch. Went out in the 46-47 on that first hit. Came back at a 55-51 the second. 59 on the third 50. Still holding that point position in front. Mariah Wilson of the Maple Butterfly. Into the 15. Manning can see the ball. And the final bus is going to set the first penalty. Back in and lane number 3, he's on a swift of the Lightning with a 357.50 and 358.51. In lane number 7, Jimmy Thompson with that flag into this country. And again, it is the time final Medley after 3 weeks. And heat number 1 hugging the wall. Heat number 2 getting ready for their start. There it is, the get ready whistle. Heat number 2.
Take your mark.
Starting so early here in the Bahamas, the 8-unders doing a 200. The 200, the most common length in world competition. There's more events offered at the 200 distance than any other distance. Master the 200. That's probably why the Bahamas dominates the Caribbean Swimming Championships. Started at 8 years old with that 200. Symphony Roll of the Black Marlins taking that point position right now by about 2 or 3 body lengths. Went out with 46.27, 46.72. The second fastest 50 on that first leg was posted by Symphony Roll in lane number 5. And right now we switch second seats. The point position still remains the same. Symphony Roll of the Black Marlins. And our second seat goes over to lane 0. Roche Roll of Alpha Aquatics. That's neat and swimmer on the outside. Don't even know they're there. At least according to the scoreboard, I don't know though. And here we go, making that turn for the home stretch, the final 50. And Symphony Roll still holding that point position. Getting ready at the starting blocks, the deciding heat of the 800 ladies, 200 freestyle. Tania Smith taking block number 0 for the Black Marlins, Mako Aquatics. Nala Lightborn at block number 1. Iria Bain at block number 2, the New Wave. Mako Aquatics. Renee Paul at block number 3. Charlotte King at block number 4 for the Blue Wave. Nadia Ferguson at block number 5 for Mako Aquatics. Peyton Boswick at block number 6 for the Blue Wave. Bethany Cartwright at block number 7 for Mako Aquatics. The Blue Wave again at block number 8 with Layla Ray Julian. And at block number 9 with Madison Richards. And into the wall we go. 3:29 and some change, or 3:32. I'm not sure which. We'll see what the official results are shortly. And Symphony Roll setting the new low bid. That second tag in 3:44 and change in lane number 6.
All right, welcome back everyone to the 54th Bahamas National Swim
going to be the official
Championships.
time.
And we are about to go into the news. Now, we're going to go into the news at 7 o'clock. However, we're going to still remain live on social media, so you can still watch us on Facebook and YouTube. But during at 7 o'clock, we will be going to the news. So make sure if you want to stay tuned to the swimming, you log on to YouTube or you log on to Facebook so you can continue to watch the championships. And once the news has ended, we'd return back to Channel 212.
Yes, so you don't want to miss the exciting events in the pool. These kids are already off to a great start this evening. So stay with us, come back with us, and we'll see you once we return.
All right, see you guys.
Alrighty.
Freestyle in and by itself. Brought it back at 38.6 on that second 50. 112 and change at the Swift. The 100 pace. Getting ready for starting blocks. Now it's the gentleman. 8 and under. Bryson Cadet. Block number 0 for Lightning Blocks. When we still roll at block number 1, the blue wave. Mako blocks the highest third. Block number 2. The blue wave at block number 3. With Kaden Bird. Joshua Evans at block number 4 for the blue wave. The Barracudas looking within 5 minutes with Johnson McKee. Landon Price block number 6 for the Alpha Blocks team. Irish Davies at block number 7 the Barracudas. Mako blocks at block number 8 for Liam Macarone. And Kennedy Hepburn at block number 9 for Mako Blocks team. In while we go to 2:32:01. Maya Ferguson. Impressive. 2:43:24. Another impressive time. In lane number 6 by Peyton Bostwick. And that third tag in, 2:53:42. In lane number 4, Charlotte King of the Blue Wave swim team. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at that scoreboard. The time's up there. And listen to this. The Nationals record was 2:46:82 by Zoe Williamson. We have 2 swimmers that surpassed record time. In lane number 5, Nia Ferguson and Peyton Bostwick. Congratulations, ladies. Gentlemen, 8 and under, heat number 1. And setting that first 50 at 44.25, he brings it back to 54.20. In lane number 5, our point man, Carson McPhee of the Barracudas. Heat number 2 getting ready to go at the starting blocks. That's the deciding heat of the gentleman 8 number. Nikai Knowles at block 0 for the Makos. Blue Wave Swim Team, Kevin Burrows at block number 1. Grayson Dorsett at block number 2 for the Barracudas. Mako Aquatics. Keelan Bastian at block number 3. Sydney Nelson at block 4 for the Makos. Lightford Swim Club. Mason Sadowski at block number 5. Javon Moss at block number 6 for Blue Wave. Black Marlins at block number 7. Drew Smith. Nathaniel Burrows at block number 8 for the Lightning. And Aiden Bain at block number 9 for the Blue Wave. Into the wall with our first set of times in the 8 numbers. 3:21.16. Carson McPhee setting the first challenge. And that second tag in with 3:26.96 by Kashta Reese of the Barracudas. Seven years of age, Bryson Gaudette in lane 0, bringing it home, setting the stage for heat number 2.
Stand out, Sora. Stand out. Great kill, Mark.
And there it is, away we go. The deciding heat of the 800 Gentlemen 200 Freestyle. And our next focus at the starting blocks going to be the 9 and 10 ladies for the 200-meter freestyle. In this second heat, it's Mason Sadowski taking the early point position. That first 50 at 35.44, another impressive 50 all on its own. And the question is, did he spend it all on the first 50? Has he got anything left for that fourth 50? And he is not slowing down. That second 50 making the turn at 43.37. And making that turn, bringing it home. 43.91 on that third 50. Mason Sadowski past the 15-meter mark, making his way into the finish. And Sadowski stops the clock, 2:43.14. Getting ready at the starting blocks right now. It's Passion running at block 0. Cabernet Bain at block number 1. Tanaya Hepburn at block number 2. Soraya Alador at block number 3. Sarah Moss at block number 4. Rakaya Marshall at block number 5. Talia Brown at block number 6, Darren Johnson at 7, and Catherine Cove at 8. Samara Roll at block number 9 getting ready to go. And to recap the gentlemen, that 2:43.14 in lane number 5, that first tag in, Mason Sadowski. The second tag in lane number 6 by Javon Moss at 3:14.01, the second fastest time overall. And ladies, 9 and 10, 200-meter freestyle, heat number 1 of 2 heats. That first slip, 37.13. By Sierra Moss of the Mantas. That second tag in his wall was a 39.88 in lane number 2 by Tanaya Hepburn of the Makos. And Sierra Moss holding on to that point position. That second 50 at 44.50. She's starting to feel it. Changing the second seat to lane number 6. Talia Brown of the Alpha Aquatics team. Went out to 40.08, brought it back at 46.76. And getting ready at the starting blocks, the deciding heat of the ladies. 9 and 10, 200-meter freestyle. Angelique Meredith at block 0 for Lyford Swim Club. Alpha Aquatics, Isabel Delson at block number 1. Mako Aquatics, Camila Hall at block number 2. Block number 3 is Madison Moss of the Alpha Aquatics team. Blue Wave, Zenny Dorset at block number 4. Jen Roll at block number 5 for the Makos. Barracudas, Shiloh Ferguson at block number 6. Milana McDonald at block number 7 for the Blue Wave. Blue Wave again at block number 8 with Celeste Johnson. And at block number 9, it's Miko Aquatics, Isabella Aubrey. And we put our focus back in the pool right now, bringing it home in lane number 4. To Ara Moss of the Mantas. Took point position early on and kept it all the way through, posted at 2:53.22 to set the first challenge. And 3:03 and change that second tag in by Talia Brown of Alpha Aquatics, the third tag in. It looks like over in lane number 9, 3:07.12 being posted there. Samara Roll of the Mako Aquatics team. And heat number 1, hugging the wall tight, letting heat number 2 start over the top, as they call it. Heat 2. And first out at 35.19 in lane number 4. Zenny Dorset of the Blue Waves setting the attitude on that first 50, the second 50 at the 100 marker, setting the pace. And then we race the pace. Oh, what a close turn. 1, 2, 3. 1:14.71 at the 100 marker in lane number 6 by Shiloh Ferguson of the Barracudas, taking over point. 1:16 and change the 100 pace in lane number 5 by Jen Roll. And that third tag in 1:16.98 in lane number 4 by Zenny Dorset. And Shiloh Ferguson still holds on to point position, going into the wall, coming off of it, struggling a little bit there. That third 50, 40.38. The second 50 was 39.40. Does she know how to pace? And that is a true question. Anybody that learns how to pace early on these 200s, that's the key. In lane number 5, we went out at 40.62 on that second 50 and 41 on the third 50, bringing it home into the wall to reach the touch, and 2:34.92. Shiloh Ferguson. According to my notes, that is the fastest time posted in the 9 and 10 ladies 200 freestyle, a time final event. That second tag in, 2:39.27 in lane number 5, looks to be the second fastest. Jem Roll And the third fastest at 2:42 and change. In lane number 4, Zenny Dorset. And we'll see the official results when they are posted. Getting ready now, the gentlemen 9 and 10 for the 200-meter freestyle. And away we go. We have 3 heats. Heat number 1 in the tub making suds. Mako Aquatics, Amir Green in lane number 4. Lightford Swim Club. Simon Estrusiera at block number 5 or in lane 5. And Dillian Fordyce of the Mako Aquatics Club in lane number 6. And taking it out on that first 50, 42-10. In point position, Simon Estrusiera of Lightford Swim Club. 42.64, the second fastest time there, Amir Green. And here we go, the second 50, the 100 marker, the 100 pace, 133.36. And getting ready at the starting blocks, heat number 3, or 2, excuse me, of 3 heats. Aiden Roberts at block number 2. For Freeport Aquatics, Alpha Aquatics, Logan Reese at block number 3. Kristen Wells at block number 4 for the Makos. Makos again at block number 5. Philip Mortimer. James Burrows at block number 6 for Lightning Aquatics. Zane Gibson at block number 7. Alpha Aquatics. Lightford Swim Club. Eli Ilgenfritz at block number 8. Travante Saunders at block number 9 for Freeport Aquatics. And we have a new leader. Amir Green, conservative on his first 50, went out in a 42.64, brought it back at 51. His third 50 at 52.62. And it is a nose-to-nose race with 25 meters to go. Down to the 5-meter mark and into the wall with enthusiasm. Simon Estrusiera posting in with a 3:12.64 to set the first challenge. Heat number 2. And heat number 1 exiting the course. Heat number 2 well on their way for that first 50. Setting the attitude. And heat number 3 taking ownership of the starting blocks. James Burrows of Lightning Aquatics in lane number 6. 36:39 on that first 50, coming in to make the 100. And he splits that second 50 at 44.64, 121.03 at the 100 marker. Philip Mortimer in lane number 5. The Mako's not out of the picture yet. We'll see if we're really pacing it or we got excited on that first 100. And at the starting blocks, it's heat number 3, Pedro Guerrero of Lightford Swim Club at block 0. Alexander LaRota Thomas at block number 1 for the Cayman Bay Aquatic Club. Ryan Stevenson at block number 2, Barracudas. The Makos in lane 3 with Connor Ferguson. In lane 4 with Mason Hanna. Lane number 5, Lyndon Feast. And in lane number 6, Kyrie Smith, all of the Makos. Lane number 7 coming up next is Ari Roll. Mikhail Pratt taking block number 8 for the Alpha Aquatics team. And Makos back at block number 9 with Jamari Bridgewater. And James Burrows, 36 and change on the first 50, 44 on the second, 49 on the third, and into the wall, we're done. 45.98. Knocked about 4 seconds off his pace there on that final 50. He had some enthusiasm to see that finish. And 2:56.32 is going to be the time to beat at least. Gentlemen, heat 3, the deciding heat. And rounding the corner, first, 32.97 on that first 50 by Kyrie Smith of the Makos. Right there with him, 33.84 his split by Mason Hanna, also the Makos. They've been working out together maybe a little too much. Or do we see some team rivalry there? Some teammate rivalry? A red hat and a red hat in point position. That third position there in lane number 5. That's Lyndon Feast of the Makos. Went out to 34, came back in a 38. And it's 38, 38, 38. The top 3 times, the top 3 splits on this halfway point at the 200, at the 100, going into the 200. And the ladies, 11 and 12, 200 meter freestyle coming up next. Naomi Taylor at block number 2 for the Alpha Aquatics team. Mantas, Tony Wilson taking block number 3. Emma Dean at block 4 for the Blue Waves. Mako Aquatics Club, Anna Thompson at block number 5. Brooklyn Stubbs at block number 6, Alpha Aquatics. Kaylee Kemp at block number 7 for the Mantas. And block number 8, Alia Campbell of the Alpha Aquatic team getting ready to go. And Tyree was at the point position going into the wall at that 150 mark. Brings it home at 2:27.97. Tyree Smith, Mako Aquatics. That is the fastest time posted, 2:28.65, the second fastest time overall by Mason Hanna of the Makos. And that third time in, 2:30.94. Looks to be the third fastest time according to my notes. And that is posted by Lyndon Feast of the Makos. We'll know for sure when the official results are posted. Right now, our focus on the 11 and 12 ladies 200-meter freestyle.
Take your mark.
And in we go with that first of two meets of the ladies, the 11 and 12, for the 200 freestyle. And right off the start with enthusiasm, Tiana Thompson in lane number 5. And she can see right across the way to lane number 7. Kaylee Kemp of the Mantas. 35.30 for Thompson. Kemp in at 37.24 at the 50 according to the scoreboard, but I think it might have been a little faster than that. Starting to fade back is Kemp. And searching forward over in lane number 2. That is Tony Wilson of the Manas. It's still Tiana Thompson of the Makos setting the 100 pace at 1:17.04. At the starting blocks. Heat number 2, the deciding heat. Dania Emanuel at block 0 for Lightning Aquatics. Maya Cartwright takes block number 1 for the Makos. Blue Wave at block number 2. Kristen Roll. Michaela Ferguson at block number 3 for the Makos. Somos Unequipo. The team, one of our out-of-country guests, Leonor Rojas at block number 4. Isabel Monroe at block number 5 for the Makos. Barracudas, Caitlin Dahlia Hanna taking ownership there. Renaya Johnson at block number 7 for the Blue Waves. Kennedy Adderley at block number 8 for Black Marlins. And Mako Aquatics at block number 9, Sophie Ruckner. And past the 15-meter mark with about a 3 body length break away from everybody else. Tiana Thompson of the Makos stops the clock, 2:45.17. And that second tag in, 2:53.95 by Brooklyn Stubbs of the Alpha Aquatic team. The third tag in at 2:55 and change was Kaylee Kemp of the Mantas. And it's heat number 2, the deciding heat.
Take your mark.
And our next event going to be the 11 and 12 gentlemen for the 200-meter freestyle heat number 1. Taking ownership of the starting blocks Isabella Monroe right now in lane number 5 for the Makos. 30.15 on her first 50. An early breakaway, about 3 body lengths right now. 34.51. Her split at the second 50, setting a 104 and change pace at the 100. And that is a fantastic pace. If she can keep up with it, this could be a really great race. And 38.13, fading back by about 4 seconds on her 50-meter pace. 142 at the 150 marker. Right now, into the 25-meter mark, bringing it home. Hitting the 15-meter mark with some enthusiasm still. Isabella Monroe of the Makos, stopping the clock. 2:18.99 by Isabella Monroe. An impressive time. 2:30.12, the second fastest time. It looks like 2:29.68, excuse me. And that is posted by Rania Johnson of the Blue Waves. That third fastest time, 2:31.12, is the third fastest time overall, according to my notes. Posted by Caitlin Daliahana, the Barracudas. And right now it's Nicholas Carey at block number 3, Benjamin Cooper at block 4, Isaiah Feast at block number 5, Rosario Nixon at block number 6, and Aiden Williams at block number 7. The gentlemen 11 and 12, heat 1. And our leader on that first 50, Isaiah Feast of the Manas, went out in a 34.56, 34.75. Right there with me was Rosario Nixon of Blue Waves. And it looks like Rosario Nixon.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to the
take over
54th Bahamas
now.
National
His
Swim
second 50.
Championships. We're here at the Betty Kelly Kenning Swimming Complex, and we're here with Gil Kazar, the CEO of the Equity Group Business Development. On behalf of the Equity Bank, he's here with us today. So tell us a little bit about Equity Bank. I realize it's a newer company, but you guys have been involved for a while. So tell us a little bit about Equity Bank.
Well, Equity Bank Bahamas has been committed to excellence for over 40 years. It has specialized in private banking and succession planning and wealth growth and preservation. So we're open to international persons as well as to the local market. And we specialize in that concierge touch when it comes to providing professional private banking services.
That's awesome. Well, with the company being fairly new, 4 years, there's some companies when they start out, they're not at the level where they're ready to make an investment. But you guys have made the investment, and you said you've been with swimming for a few years. So what made you decide that not only that we're starting out, but we're going to invest right away, and then why you invested in swimming?
Well, there's a saying that health is wealth. And because we focus so much on legacy building and succession planning, we really like to encourage healthy habits and discipline, because it translates from athletics into professionalism in your career. And, of course, within our family, we have competitive swimmers as well. But we've chosen swimming as one of those sports that we've been supporting for a long time and continue to do so into the future as our way of supporting our community.
Awesome. So what have you enjoyed the most in these last 2 days of us coming out for swimming and seeing the competitive swimmers? What has been the most enjoyable part of being out here on the pool with the young swimmers?
I think it's the excitement, the camaraderie, just the sheer athleticism of the swimmers, and the fact that everyone really is trying to win. And I think that there's some admiration in that everyone is doing their best and is pushing limits. And over the years, you can see swimmers that are continuing to advance and improve. And so, very impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one thing that we've seen. Like for the last 8 years, they have been the Carifta champions. Swimming is also growing. Even we were mentioning earlier that from last year that it's grown. And I'm sure you guys have noticed how much it's grown over the years. So what is your hope for the future of swimming? You guys are investing. So what is your hope for the future for the swimmers?
Well, you're absolutely right. We've been running the Carifta for a long time. We've gone on many of those trips in support. And what I think is that we have a real shot at the Olympics, and so that's where the eyes are on the prize, to see our swimmers do very well at the Olympics.
Yeah. This is the last thing that I wanted to ask about. One of the things that helping swimming going is sponsors like you, like Equity Bank, deciding to come on board and pour back into the swimmers. But there's a lot more that Corporate Bahamas can do. So what would your message be to other individuals that are part of Corporate Bahamas when it comes to investing in swimming and seeing the importance of giving back to the youth of our country?
Well, we're talking about swimming, so it's a water sport. So I'll say that a rising tide lifts all boats. So as an economy, we have to ensure that we all succeed in order for it to be vibrant. And one way of certainly investing in the future is self-development, and swimming is one of those sports that has remarkable discipline, and so I only can expect a very bright future for our swimmers.
Awesome. Well, I want to say thank you so much to Mr. Kasar. Thank you so much to Equity Bank. We thank you for your support and sponsoring. We thank you for being with us here this afternoon.
Yes, thank you so much. It's a pleasure.
Being posted by Menzies to take the first tag in, 2:14.02 by Morris, the second tag in, and that third tag in, 2:21.35, being posted by Fraser Menzies. So it's Lyle Menzies, the first tag in, Fraser Menzies, the third tag in, Dion Morris, the second tag in, the top 3 times posted. And Alyssa Morgan at block number 2 right now for the Blue Waves. Blue Waves, Isabella Saunders at block number 3. Cottrell Taylor at 5 for the Makos. Makos again at block number 6. Ella Bruckner. Tessa Knowles at block number 7 for Lyford Swim Club. And Ariel Percenti at block number 8 for Lyford. Ladies, Heat 1, 13 and 14.
Take your mark.
And Cottrell Taylor, the Makos, set the attitude at that first 50, 33-7-3, 34-34, 35 from there on the splits, coming into the 100 marker now. And 38.99, the fastest 50 there. That is set by Cottrell Taylor in point position. At the starting blocks, the deciding heat of the ladies, 13 and 14. Rylandon Smith at block number 0 for the Metas Alpha Aquatics. Isabel Weiberg at block number 1. Scarlett Donaldson at block number 2 for the Alphas. Helsinki Mitchell at block number 3 for the Makos. Nia Belton at block number 4 swims for Alpha Aquatics. Our out-of-town guest from Cuba, Helen De La Guardia at block number 5. Mako Aquatics, Tia Seymour at block number 6. Samaya Roll at 7 for the Makos again. Ariana Allen at block number 8. And block number 9, Renaya Roll of the Barracuda Swim Club. And here we go, bringing it home, 40.70 to lead 50. At the 150 marker and into the wall. Stopping the clock, 2:33 and some change, it looks like, for Cottrell Taylor. And that second tag in, 2:35. By Ella Bruckner of the Makos. The third tag in, it looks like a 2:37.40, posted by Isabel Saunders. And the deciding heat of the 13 and 14 ladies. And Tia Seymour of the Makos, our first Bahamian making the turn, 31.92. The overall heat leader on that first 50. Helen De La Guardia making the turn second at 32.13. Not much difference there. It is still Tia Seymour of the Makos, setting the 100 pace at 106.59. At the starting blocks, it's the 13 and 14 gentlemen taking ownership. Kamari Prosper at block number 3 for Freeport Aquatics. Mantas. Cameron Carroll at block number 4. Sebastian Embleton at block number 5 for the Lightning Aquatic team. Stefan Dorset at block number 6 for the Barracudas. Gyra Neely at block number 7 for the Black Marlins. And a big breakaway, 15 meters to go. Nobody's going to catch her. Not a question of who, it's when. Tiara Seymour stops the clock, 2:16.85. And that second tag in, 2:23 and change. By Nia Belton at Alpha Aquatics, the third tag in, 2:27.46. By Helen De La Guardia of Cuba, our third Bahamian into the wall, 2:27.86. Posted by Helsinki Mitchell of the Makos. And 13 and 14 gentlemen, heat number one of 3 heats.
Take your mark.
And that is Kamari Prosper in lane number 3 for Freeport Aquatics Club. Manta's Cameron Carroll in lane number 4. Lightning Aquatics Sebastian Embleton at block number in lane 5. Stefan Dorset in lane number 6 for the Barracudas, and Black Marlins in lane number 7 is Garen Neely. And rounding the corner, it's going to be our outside sneaky guy, Kamari Prosper, Freeport Aquatics. In lane number 3, taking point position. If you're in the middle, too much splashing and moving around, you can't see over that far. That's why you call him the sneaky guy on the outside, or sneaky swimmer on the outside. You don't know they're there until you hit the wall at the finish, look over, and there's somebody smiling at you. They already got there. And the 100 marker, 107.83. Kamari Prosper, Freeport still holding point. At the starting blocks right now. Getting his swim cap on, ready to go. Black Marlins, Alejandro Rumming at block 0. Jamal Wilson at block number 1 for the Manas. Makos, Blair Thompson at block number 2. Clinton Russell takes block 3 for Freeport Aquatics. Lightning Aquatics, Edwin Burrows at block number 4. Dwight Williams at 5 for the Mako Aquatics team. Blue Wave, Bison Duncombe at block number 6. Leyland Anthony at block number 7 for the Mako Aquatics team. Blue Wave again at block number 8. Torian Turner. And at block number 9, it's Mako Aquatics, David Andrews getting ready to go. And who's it gonna be? Point position went over to lane number 6. At that last turn, Stephen Dorset. I don't know if he's gonna keep it or not. Lane number 7, climbing his ladder. Garen Neely of the Black Marlins. And it looks like Dorset brings it back to 29.43. The last 3 strokes put some oomph into it. 2:29.72, that second tag in by Neely, and the third tag in, 2:32.57 by Embleton. Gentlemen, heat 2.
Take your mark.
And Leyland Anthony in lane number 7, point position at the turn, 29.12, the first 50. Impressive as it showers it go. Real easy to take it out with enthusiasm faster than you can back it up on that final 50. He still has point though. Setting the 100, split at 103.66. Everybody else at 105, 106, 107s. And at the starting blocks, the deciding heat. After these swimmers swim, the scoring computer is going to decide what the results look like. That's Xander Lighthorn at block 0 for the Mako Aquatic Club. Mako's again at block number 1 with Brandon Sweeting. Brantley Richards at block number 2. For the Blue Wave, Mako at block number 3 with Dakari Cooper. Benicio Robinson at block number 4 for the Makos. Freeport Aquatics Dexter Russell at 5. Ty Bastion at block number 6 for the Makos. Lachlan Menzies at block number 7 for Lightfoot Swim Club. Tyler Cartwright at block number 8 for the Blue Wave. And Alexis Roberts at block number 9 for the Blue Wave. And surging forward now in lane number 4. Stopping the clock. That is Edwin Burrows, Jr. of the Lightning Aquatics team, 2:15.72. He paced himself well. Went out in a 31, came back at 35, 36, 31 on his final 50. That second tag in, 2:18.07 by Wilson. Gentlemen, heat 3, the deciding heat.
Take your mark.
And the 200. Most common distance in swimming and worldwide swimming. Too far to be a sprint, too short to be a distance event. And the stage, the starting blocks being set now for this 15 to 17 ladies in the 200 freestyle. Out in 28.68. Lachlan Menzies, the Blyford Swim Club. We know that name. He had a fantastic swim in both the 800 and the 1500 freestyle over the last 2 days. Proved his potential to be able to pace with a tight standard. Went out in 28.68, brought it back to 32.16. 1 minute 84 100s pace. This turn is going to be interesting. Lachlan Menzies making the turn 34.02 to split at the 50. For that third 50, 134, bringing it home. And some of our other swimmers surpassing that, 33.93 at that 50 split by Dexter Russell in lane number 5. And it shows he's got some tempo. But it is going to be Lachlan Menzies, Lightfoot Swim Club, not a question here, swim 2:06.07 for Menzies. The overall fastest time posted in the 13 and 14 gentlemen's 200 freestyle. That second tag in, 2:07.5 and some change posted by Dexter Russell of Freeport, and the third tag in, 2:09.96. by Benicio Robinson of the Mako Aquatics Club. 15-17 ladies now, heat number 1.
Take them up.
And good to go. That's Annika Evans in lane number 3 for the Lightning Aquatic Team. Lyford Swim Club in lane number 4 with Chantel Mann. Kaylee Thurston in lane number 5, the Lightning Aquatics Team. Zara Baldwin in lane number 6, Lyford Swim Club. And Saria Mortimer in lane number 7 for the Mako Aquatic Team. And Saria Mortimer, our outside performer there in lane number 7, sent the 50 split at 35.21, coming back at 39.50, taking the point position as Chantel Mann of Lyford Swim Club. Mortimer posted with a 40.77 the split on that second 50. And getting ready at the starting blocks right now, it's Jayla Knowles at block 0 for Freeport Aquatics Club. Black Marlins at block number 1, Grace Schuldice. Summer McKinney at block number 3 for Alpha Aquatics. Blue Wave, Trinity George at block number 4. Malaya Maycock at block number 5. Swims for the Black Marlins. Blue Wave Swim Club at block number 6. Barty Lyons. Cindy Nelson at block number 7 for the Makos. Chris Lynn Smith at block number 8 for the Black Marlins. And Emily Rademacher at block number 9 for Lyford Swim Club. And point position at that third 50, 156, the split 42, the 50 split. Chantel Mann of Lyford Swim Club. And Chantel stops the clock, 2:38.11 to set the first challenge. That second tag in by Baldwin at 2:42.32. The third tag in, 2:48.47. Posted by Saria Mortimer. And heat number 2.
Take your mark.
And this 15 to 17 age group. High school is where they're at. College is where they're going to be looking. And college coaches love to look for swimmers that can master the 200 in any distance, any stroke. Yeah, there's a bunch of 200s in college swimming. Like all 4 strokes in the IM, and then relays. You've got the 800 free relay and the 800 medley relay in college swimming. And our point swimmer. Malaya Maycock of the Black Marlins setting the 100 pace at 109.05, 109.06. Right next to her is Barty Lyons of the Blue Wave. And getting ready at the starting blocks right now. Kristen Alyssa Clark at block 0, Black Marlins. Lifers Madison Julian at block number 1. Violet Sarah Ligay at block number 2. Sian Isaacs at 3 for Alpha. Celeste Gibson at 4. Block number 5, Zoe Williamson. Anna Maria Rojas at block number 6. D.F. McKenzie at 7. And Aisha Seymour at 8. Madison Fox at 9. Into the wall we go. Get it good. 227.08 gonna be the low bid. 227.62. That second tag in. And the third tag in, 232.69. That was Barty Lyons hitting the first tag. 227.08. Now the challenge. Ladies, Heat 3, the deciding heat.
Take your mark.
Hey, next up at the starting blocks, it's going to be 15 to 17. Gentlemen, point position in
All right,
the
Bahamas, and we are back at the 54th
Anna Maria
annual Bahamas
Rojas.
Aquatic Swim Championships. And we're here with Mr. Zane Hamilton of Macaulay Boarding, Swimming, and Diving Boarding School.
Yes, sir. Macaulay
And-
School. We're in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. So you traveled a good distance here to the Bahamas.
Yes, sir.
What brings Macaulay to the Bahamas for the National Swim Championships?
We've had what's now become a long history of Bahamians coming to Macaulay. Marvin Johnson, who has a number of records down here and a number of records at Macaulay, came to our school. He's now at the University of Florida. Caden Wells is another great swimmer from the Bahamas. We currently have 2 Bahamians on the team, and we have 4 more coming to Macaulay next year.
Nice. So it seems as though we have a good relationship with Macaulay Swimming and Diving.
Absolutely.
And so what does that mean for Macaulay? What does the relationship with the Bahamas mean to you guys?
We love the Bahamas. I think we find that we just have a similar culture and values. We're a Christian school, and we're an all-boys school, and we are really all about trying to turn boys into men. So it's not just about swimming. It's about helping them to develop into responsible men who are ready for school and college and beyond.
Okay. And you told me that you just joined the school as head coach within the past year. How has it been for you acclimating yourself to the program and meeting the Bahamian students there at the school? How has that been?
I've been at Macaulay for 6 years now. Okay. So I was the assistant coach for 5 years, and I just took over as head coach, as you mentioned, this year. And my first year coaching there was Marvin Johnson's freshman year.
Okay.
So right from the beginning, I've had a lot of contact with Bahamians, and Marvin's parents have actually been great liaisons for us.
Yeah.
Marvin Johnson Sr. and Karen Johnson, she coaches with the Makos, and have kept a great relationship with us and the Bahamas Swimming Federation throughout. And we love coming down here, meet the new swimmers, young kids coming up, and try to give away some T-shirts if we can.
Okay, and we hope some scholarships might be in there too.
It is. If you look at our website, you'll see it's an expensive private school, of course, but we do have scholarships available, and we try really hard to work with whatever financial means a family has.
Great. So coming here to the championships, what is something that you expect, especially leaving when you do leave? What do you expect coming in to take away?
Well, many things. So, one, we'd like to see that the guys that we have at Macaulay swim well, represent our school well. Number two, we like to see what kind of young talent is here and who may be interested in coming to Macaulay. And number three, I think we just love to enjoy the atmosphere here. As you can hear, I don't know if the people on TV can hear us, but the music, the liveliness, swimming is supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
And I think you guys really embrace that.
Yeah, and I hear it so many times that there's no swim meet like a swim meet in the Bahamas. Can you agree?
Definitely not.
So what are some of the aspects of the Bahamian culture that you've been indulging in over the past 6 years since, being affiliated with the Bahamas?
Yeah, I tend to be a serious guy by nature, and it's good for me to be around people that can be serious but love to have fun and enjoy some just relaxing and enjoying themselves even while in competition and at a swim meet. So I think that's rubbed off on me. I really like that.
So you partake in any Bahamian meals as yet?
I love the fish fry. I'm staying right down the street. I love some grilled snapper. I just had some jerk chicken tonight.
Okay.
And I love Bahamian food.
Had any conch? Any conch?
I have had the conch fritters.
Okay, how you like it?
Yeah, love them.
Great. Well, it's always a pleasure when we have international guests in the Bahamas. We're a country built on hospitality, and so we hope that you've been enjoying yourself, and we definitely hope that we've provided the wonderful talent and also the wonderful atmosphere as you head back to Macaulay and take back with you everything that you've soaked up here in the Bahamas. So it was a pleasure having you, and we look forward to having you next year and for many, many years beyond.
It's been a pleasure as well. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me on. I'm looking forward to the rest of the meet and coming back for many years.
So before we go, though, I have one more thing that I would like you to do for our parents watching. What can they expect? Because we as Bahamians, we know that our kids are close to our hearts. And having them move abroad to a boarding school can be somewhat of a big feat, just relationship-wise. Having them go abroad, don't know what to expect and all of that. What are some aspects of boarding school that you think will help to lessen the burden of a parent thinking about sending their kids abroad, or even the benefits that comes with sending their kids abroad to a boarding school?
Absolutely. I actually have 5 children of my own, age 16 all the way down to age 5, and I realized that's a big step to send your kid to boarding school. And so for my part, I really try to act like a second father to the boys who come, have them over to my house, get to know them. I really think you can't be an effective coach unless you really know the swimmers and the boys. So, and the hope at Macaulay is that by the time the boys spend even just a few months at school, they have several mentors, not just me, their coach. They would have teachers, administrators, dorm parents that are invested in them as people, helping them to develop into young men who will be leaders for the next generation, who will come back to the Bahamas, start businesses, get involved with the government. I think we really are trying to prepare boys for life, and I think if I were a parent here thinking about sending my boy to Macaulay, I would feel really good about. I love all the teachers and coaches that I know there sincerely, and I think that they have the same heart that I do. So it's not easy. It'll never be easy to send your kid away to school, but I do think it's really worth the investment. I try my hardest to make it worthwhile because I know how big an investment it is.
It is. Well, thank you so much, Coach Zane Lightburn of Macaulay, and we look forward to having you for the rest of the meet, and definitely next year and years to come for the Bahamas National Swim Championships. Thank you once again, Bahamas. We have again with us Coach Zane Hamilton, sorry, the head coach at Macaulay for the swim and dive team. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
And the tail of the bird, 201, and some change for time to beat. And that first 50 by Donald Saunders went out to 27:48. 27.63, the second fastest time by Michael Fox, the third fastest time, 27.69, and another 27.51 posted by Farrington. Will Farrington in 7. And we're looking at Swifts at the 100 mark, the 50, Swifts 30, 30, 30, 30, 31, 32. And it's Donald Saunders in point position. 57.68, the 100 split for him. Getting ready at the starting blocks, the ladies 18 and over. Cheyenne Brooks at block number 2 for the Blue Wave. Bianca Johnson at block 3 for Alpha. Mako Aquatics. Deanna Noble Smith at block number 4. Mia Patton at block number 5. Rachel Lundy at 6. Elise Wood at block number 7, Deanna Coleman Mackey at block number 8, and Alexa Destin at block number 9. Into the 15-meter mark, a finally break away from everybody else closing in lane number 5, putting a stop to it, 157.50 to take the win. That is Michael Fox with the fastest time posted, 2:00.66. Posted by Malcolm Menzies of Lightbird Swim Club, the second fastest time posted overall. And the third tag in, 2:01.79. Looks like maybe the fourth fastest Bahamian into the wall. We'll have to wait for official results. DeJohn Simmons, the third fastest in this heat. It looked like Mateo Faberg, 2:01 and change out of the previous heat, may have the third fastest time overall. 18 and over, ladies, the one and only heat, as you see it.
Take your mark.
And next at the starting blocks, the 18 and over gentlemen again, one heat. Tyler Miller getting ready at block number 1. Daniel Ferguson at block 2. Latrell Brooks at 3. Kevin Dilger at block number 4. Kevin is from the Gator Swim Club out of Florida. Charlie Hutchinson, another guest, swimming unattached in lane 5. Ahmed Hafnaoui in lane number 6, unattached and a guest. Scotty Buff in lane number 7 from the Gator Swim Club out of Florida. Another guest. Lonnie Custom in lane number 8 for the Alpha Aquatics team. And Black Marlin playing Montour at block number 9. Getting ready. And making that turn, our point position in lane number 7 by Elise Wood of Alpha Aquatics. 1 minute, 16 100ths at the turn. Everybody else at 104, 104, 105. It's still Elise Wood. Alpha Aquatics, Elise Wood, she's killing it. Look at the lead. Not a question of who, it's when. Elise Wood stops the clock, 2:07.32. That's up and tag in. Who's that gonna be? Lane number 5 looks like they got the tag, 2:14.96. Mia Patton, Rachel Lundy in 6 for the Makos. That third tag in, 2:15.09. And the one and only heat of the 18 and over gentlemen 200 freestyle.
Take your mark.
And after this one, we are done with the time final events. Nearly. We've got one surprise at the very end. We got to move to our focus to some finals. The 50-meter butterfly going to be our next series. The 8-unders getting ready at the turn into the course. And here we go, bringing it back with the gentleman. Took it out in 26:22. That was Charlie Hutchinson, exhibition swimmer. And in point position, brought it back in a 28. That third 50 was also 28. I mean, that is a great 200 swim into the wall. Charlie Hutchinson, 151.01. And that second tag in, 153.26 by Scotty Buff of the Gator Swim Club out of Florida. The third tag in, 157 and change there by Devin Dilger of the Gator Swim Club. Fourth tag in at 210 and some change. Latrell Brooks, our first Bahamian into the wall, the Blue Wave. 2:14.33, posted by Daniel Ferguson of Alpha, the second fastest Bahamian into the wall. And 2:14.39, posted by Lonnie Duncombe of Alpha Aquatics, the third fastest Bahamian into the wall. And the Nationals records can only be broken by Bahamians at Nationals. We're trying to find the records for Bahamas record, anybody in the Bahamas, even from other countries. But you just saw a 200 freestyle surpassing national record time for the Bahamas. 151 and change by Charlie Hutchinson, 23 years of age. And right now we pause in the competition to present awards for the 200 Freestyle Series. And our 8 and unders making their way, the ones that aren't at the award stand anyway, making their way down to the staging area at the turn into the course. Getting ready for the 50-meter butterfly series. At the award stand, it's the 8 and under ladies 200-meter freestyle. Our focus right now, the bronze going to Charlotte King of the Blue Wave. The silver going to Blue Wave Peyton Boswick. And the gold going to Mako Aquatic Club, Nia Ferguson. And those 3 ladies have the invitation to climb that award stand. The awards are on their way.
Welcome back to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Corel Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And we just finished the 200-meter freestyle. These swimmers were in for the long haul. We saw some of them coming in. We saw some of the swimmers coming in after the race, and it was a grueling 200 meters, but we made it through.
Yeah. That was very, very long for us. And so we know how it must have been for the swimmers, but they did very well, and they are ready to crown these champions with their medals.
Yes, so we're going to feature the medals in a bit, and after the medals, we'll be having the 50-meter butterfly, so that's an interesting stroke. A lot of persons, when they start off swimming, that's usually the hardest one for them to do. Can you do the butterfly, Jeff?
Corel, don't put me on the spot, man.
The butterfly.
Can you?
Yes, I used to swim. It was
right.
one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I like the butterfly. So we're gonna get into the 50-meter butterfly, but we're gonna head to a commercial break, and when we come back from the commercial break, we will be able to take part in some of the medal presentations. So stay tuned.
See you when we return.
When I wake up in the morning and I take a walk outside, I see the sunshine, I see a new day, and that feeling puts a smile right on my face. I know just what to do, go to the paint place. So if you wanna clean it right the first time, go to the paint place, stop at the paint place. And if you want it to last a lifetime, go to the paint place, stop at the paint place.
And oh my goodness, freedom to fly.
With the prayer, gets it to go.
Imperious performance.
Big one-hander.
For over 2 decades, our loyal viewers have made us the most watched and trusted half hour of television. And now, with more reasons to watch.
Those chaotic scenes from Parliament this morning as the mace dramatically thrown through the windows.
Our News, weeknights at 7:30 with Atalia Hall. Just another reason to stay with the team you already trust.
Every week, one show drives the national conversation. On the Record, we challenge the issues, ask the tough questions, and dig deeper. We bring in the experts, the decision makers, and the voices that matter. Our discussions shape policy, influence change, and inform the public like no other.
Join us every Thursday at 8 p.m. and again on Sunday at 8 p.m.
The conversations that shape the Bahamas start here, on the Record.
History will be made as some of the greatest players to ever wear the Bahamian jersey share the court together at home. Team Bahamas returns to the Kendall Isaacs Gymnasium for the FIBA 2027 World Cup qualifiers and 2 monumental matchups, Jamaica on July 3rd and Puerto Rico on July 6th. 2 games, 1 nation behind them. This is a moment for Bahamian fans to witness history. for players to inspire the next generation and help push Team Bahamas one step closer to the FIBA World Cup.
Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Carl Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And we are going to head to the medal presentation. We are receiving the medals. Well, the swimmers are receiving the medals. We don't get no medals yet. We no medals this weekend.
Honorary.
Honorary medal for something. We was here.
Yeah.
We was watching. So right now, the boys 8 and under, 200 free. We see that we have third place is Mako. Second place is Blue Waves. And first place is Lyford Swim Club.
Yeah. In third place, that's Sydney Nelson. Taking the silver, that's Yvonne Moss. And taking the gold, the champion of the boys 8 and under, 200 free, that's Mason Sadowski.
All right, congratulations to the swimmers and their parents.
Yes.
Like I said, it's the swimmers and the parents in the race, not just the swimmers. And
No.
so they're doing a good job. And presenting for the awards for the 200 free is the representative from the Grand Bahama Port Authority. Grand Bahama Port Authority out of Freeport is one of the sponsors for the Swim Nationals this year. And we're actually going to have a chance to talk to that representative from the Grand Bahama Port Authority once we're finished the medal presentation. So we just want to say thank you to all our sponsors. I'm going to take a minute to recognize the sponsors that are here with us that have been sponsoring all weekend. RBC, Royal Bank, CFAL, Dr. Woodley Thompson, APD Limited, Doctors Hospital, Equity Bahamas Bank and Trust, Grand Bahama Port Authority, Alive, and Albany. Thank you so much. And if you're a corporate representative and you're thinking about sponsoring swimming next year,
Come on down.
that could be your year.
Come on down.
So we're going to hand it over to the medal presentation for you guys to be able to enjoy all the medals that the swimmers are receiving.
Getting the gold. That's next. And congratulations to the 9 and 10 gentlemen. 11 and 12 ladies, our next focus. The Barracuda Swim Club getting the bronze with a 2:31.12. Caitlin Dahlia Hanna. And presenting the 9 and 10 gentlemen right now, the 11 and 12 ladies anxiously waiting to take the stage. And that's Lyndon Feast getting the bronze, Mason Hanna the silver, Kyrie Smith the gold. And the 11 and 12 girls in the 200 meter freestyle, 2:31.12 earns a bronze medal. The Barracuda Swim Club, Caitlin Dahlia Hanna has the honors of receiving that one. Rania Johnson getting the silver for the Blue Wave Swim Club, posted in with a 2:29.68 the official time, and 2:18.99. Over 10 seconds advantage over all her competitors. Mako Aquatics Club, Isabella Monroe getting the gold. Impressive. Congratulations, ladies, 11 and 12. The gentlemen now 11 and 12. The bronze going to Lyford Swim Club, Fraser Menzies, posted in with a 221.35. The silver to Mako Aquatics Club, Dion Morris at 214.02. And the gold with a 213.99, Lyford Swim Club, Lyle Menzies. And again, congratulations, gentlemen. The 13 and 14 age group category are next focus for the 200 Freestyle Awards. And it's the ladies taking the stand. Helsinki Mitchell getting the bronze for the Mako Aquatic Club, 227.86. The official time, Alpha Aquatics. Nia Belton, the silver, with a 223.88. And 216.85, another spectacular swim. Mako Aquatics Club, Tia Seymour getting the gold.
She asked me if I die, will I put her in my will? I say, She want lobster stick, shrimp and things, she ain't want no chicken snack. She want a brand new Benz idea, we do 15s in the back. Can't take her on no dinghy boat, she want drink wine on the yacht. Baby, everything you asking for, I can give you all. But I can need a little piece of that sweetness if you want me financially free. Ain't gonna be every single day, ain't gonna be every single week. No, don't think 'cause I say.
In the gentlemen 13 and 14 200 meter freestyle, Mako Aquatics Club getting the bronze with a 209.96, Benicio Robinson. The silver at 207.54, Freeport Aquatics, Dexter Russell. And number one was Lyford Swim Club, posting in with a 206.07, Lachlan Menzies.
I would drink you like rum. Pour you all over my tongue. Beautiful. Girl, I wanna hold you like a cup of Henny, lick you like food so slam you like God, oh, love you like Christmas bonus, squeeze you like my last dollar, kiss you like who was good, touch you like road on Friday, need you like a trip day Zuma. Tell your ma and your pa that they did something special. There's a rhythm in my heart when you're the one I'm next to. And I don't wanna lose.
And again, congratulations, 13 and 14 gentlemen. Setting the stage now for the 15 to 17 ladies in the 200 meter freestyle. And the bronze going to Mako Aquatic Club, the silver going to Mako Aquatic Club, and the gold going to Mako Aquatic Club. A 1-2-3 punch. The bronze to Celeste Gibson, posting in with a 214.06. The silver to DF McKenzie, posting in at 213.28. And number one, Zoe Williamson, posting in with a 212.80, getting the gold.
Gotta shine, but you just do it better. Girl, you one of a kind, no other girl can measure. Girl, I wanna hold you like a cup of Henny, lick you like food so slam you like God, oh, love you like Christmas bonus, squeeze you like my last dollar, kiss you like who was good, touch you like road on Friday, need you like a trip day Zuma. Girl, I wanna love and I can just squeeze you.
In the gentlemen 15 to 17, the bronze going to the Blue Wave Swim Club, 201.79, Dejan Simmons, The second position, the silver, going to Lyford Swim Club. Malcolm Menzies posted in with 2 minutes and 66 100 seconds. And number one was Michael Fox of Mako Aquatic Club, posting in with a 157.50 to take the gold. And in the ladies, 18 and over, the Mako Aquatic Club getting the bronze. Rachel Lundy posted in with a 2:15.09. The silver going to Alpha Aquatics, Mia Patton with a 2:14.96. And taking the big win, 2:07.32. The winning time, Alpha Aquatics, Elise Wood.
Tell you on the run. 1 in the morning, 2 come and late. Just lost my paper, now I cannot leave. Bartender gets me one, better make it two. Now we're in the roof shop, trying to make my money back to home. I can't go home, I can't go home, I can't go home.
Old folks that tell us things they used to do. Tell us how they used to groove and think. Do the songs of Rick and Script. They say our generation lost our roots and things. There's a part of me that wants to sing. Songs they grew up on and things. They Rick and Script going and they try to.
And in the 18 and over gentlemen, our top Bahamians. The bronze going to Lonnie Duncombe of Alpha Aquatics, 2:14.39. 2:14.33, only 6/100ths of a second difference. The silver going to Daniel Ferguson of Alpha Aquatics. And the gold going to Latrell Brooks with a 2:10.46. And that was a spectacular heat. Winning the heat, one of our guests, Charlie Hutchinson, posted in with a 1:51.01. And that surpassed Jeremy Knowles, our Olympian in the 200 freestyle. Jeremy's record time was 1:53.05 for nationals, and that's just at this meet. I don't know what the Bahamian record is. And that is going to do it for the award series. Turning our focus now to the turn into the course, getting ready to go the 8 and unders for the 50-meter butterfly.
Thank the Lord I get home. I come in home, tell my Grammy break the joint. Tell the DJ play some reggae. From the island, I ain't from the state. But get in they on my way. I come in home, tell my mommy break.
And that first wave of 8 and unders. Championship finalist in this 50-meter butterfly, taking ownership of the starting blocks. At block number 1, it's Bethany Cartwright of the Mako Aquatics team. Block number 2, Mako Aquatics, Renee Paul. Block number 3 is Blue Waves, Layla Ray Julian. At block number 4, the Mako Aquatics Club, Nia Ferguson. Block number 5, Patton Bostwick of the Blue Waves getting ready. Charlotte King at block number 6, the Blue Wave. Aria Bain at block number 7 for the Blue Wave. And Nala Lightborn at block number 8, Mako Aquatic Club. And good to go. And that is Nia Ferguson. Nose out in front, not a question of who. 33-4-0 is the win. Taking the gold, that second tag in 35-9-0. Posted by Peyton Bostwick, and the third tag in 38-6-1. Posted by Charlotte King. And at the starting blocks, getting ready now, the gentlemen 8 and under for the 50-meter butterfly, our top 8 finalists. Nakai Knowles at block number 1. Grayson Dorsett at block number 8. Block number 2, that's Kalan Bastion. Block number 7, Nathaniel Burrows. At block number 3, Javon Moss. Block number 6, Carson McPhee. Block number 4, Mason Sadowski. And at block number 5, Sydney Nelson. And the 25-meter mark, nose out in front in lane number 4. Mason Sadowski, the top qualifier for Lyford Swim Club, breaking away from the crowd after the 15-meter mark into the 5-meter mark. And again, not a question of who, it's when. Sadowski stopping the clock, 34-1-8 to take the big points, 38-2-0, the second tag in by Nelson, Sydney Nelson of the Makos, and that third tag in 39-5-3, posted by Carson McPhee. And getting ready now at the starting blocks, the 9 and 10 ladies, our top 8 qualifiers. In lane number 8, Milena McDonald. Block number 1 is Celeste Johnson. Block number 7, Zenny Dorsett. Block number 2, Michelle Pigstock. Block number 6, that's Nyla Benaby. At block number 3, Anthony Grohl. Block number 5, that's Skyra Chambers. And at block number 4, the top qualifier, Ciara Moss. And the Manta, Ciara Moss, 15-meter mark and just walking away from the crowd. Boom into the wall, 33-4-8, gonna be the winning time. Ciara Moss, that second tag in, 34-7-6 by Roll in lane number 3, and the third tag in, 35-9-9 by Chambers in lane number 5. And our focus now, the 9 and 10 gentlemen at the starting blocks. In lane number 8, Tahi Smith of the Barracudas. Block number 1 is Ryan Jevinson of the Barracudas. Barracudas again at block number 7, Ari Roll. Jacob Lewis at block number 2 for the Barracudas. Block number 6, Randall Dorsett. Block number 3 is Connor Ferguson. At block number 5, Evan McKenzie at the Makos. And at block number 4, our top qualifier, Kyrie Smith of the Makos. This is a great race, nose to nose at the 5-meter mark. I can't tell. Scoreboard says 32.72, 32.80, 8 100ths of a second difference there. And it is Kyrie Smith taking the big win. That second tag in, hosted by Alvin McKenzie, and the third tag in. Getting ready at the starting blocks, the 11 and 12 ladies for the 50-meter butterfly. At block number 8, it's Zara Phillips of the Mantas. Blue Waves at block number 1, Samaya Coleman. At block number 7, Hannah Astwood of the Makos. Makos again at block number 2, Aubrey Edwards. Block number 6, Kristen Roll of the Blue Wave. Block number 3 is Delnaya Hamilton of the Black Marlins. Block number 5, Michaela Ferguson of the Makos. And at block number 4, the top qualifier, Barracudas, Caitlin Delia Hanna. Caitlin Delia Hanna of the Barracudas, 31.46 to take the big win, 31.98, hosted by Michaela. Yeah, 31.98 in lane number 5 by Ferguson, and the third tag in lane number 3 by Delnia Hamilton. And right now our focus turning again to the start. 11 and 12 gentlemen staging there in lane number 8, Hayden Pratt of the Makos. Block number 1, Anthony Knowles. Block number 7 is Caden Pinder of the Makos. Blue Waves in lane number 2 with Landon Burnside. And lane number 6, that's Benjamin Cartwright of the Makos. Makos again at block number 3, Dion Morris. Block number 5, the Blue Wave, Dylan Musgrove. And at block number 4, the Mako Aquatic Club, the top qualifier, Breon Stewart. Into the wall, Breon Stewart defending that lead position he earned this morning, 28.74 to take the big win. That second tag in at 30.06 being posted by Dylan Musgrove, and the third tag in 31.38 posted by Dion Morris of the Makos. And right now the 13 and 14 ladies staging at the starting blocks. Samaya Roll at block number 8 for the Mako Aquatic Club. Block number 1 is Morgan Sims of the Barracudas. Barracudas again at block number 7, Renaya Roll. At block number 1, it's Black Marlin Swim Club, Mia Vanderwright. At block number 6, it's Helen De La Guardia, our guest from Cuba. At block number 2, it's Skylar Smith of the Alpha Aquatics team. Block number 3, Tia Seymour, the Mako Aquatic team. Eden Roll, our top qualifier at block number 4, Freeport Aquatics and Mako Aquatics. Taylin Nichols at block number 5. And into the wall, scoreboard says it is lane number 5. Taylor Nichols stealing the race, 30.46 the time she posted that second tag in, 30.54. By T.F. Seymour of the Makos, and that third tag in, 30.93. And getting ready now, the gentlemen 13 and 14 for the 50-meter butterfly. Delane Phillips taking block number 8 for the Mantas. Block number 1, Natalia Knowles of the Alpha Aquatics team. Makos again at block number 7, Blake Camacho. At block number 2, Benicio Robinson of the Makos. Blue Wave at block number 6 with Tyler Cartwright. Block number 3, Freeport Aquatics, Dexter Russell. At block number 5, it's Mako Aquatic team, Harold Simmons. And at block number 4, the top qualifier, Blue Waves, Kristen Joseph. The more hustle on the butterfly, that means a lot. The faster you go, the faster you can go. And into the wall, Kristen Joseph, it looks like 25.72, near record time there, 25.60 the record, and he was dancing on the bubble, 12/100ths of a second off the record. That is a fantastic swim. 26.32 the second tag in by Harold Simmons, and that third tag in 26.50 being posted by Dexter Russell. And getting ready now, the 15 to 17 ladies at the starting blocks. Kamaya Saunders at block number 8 for the Makos. Beast Aquatics at block number 1, Alana Murray. Block number 7, that's Layla Lewis of the Black Marlins. D.F. McKenzie at block number 2 for the Mako Aquatic team. Lightford Swim Club has block number 6, Madison Julian. At block number 3, Asha Seymour of the Barracudas. Block number 5, Violet Saralege of Lightford Swim Club. And our top qualifier at block number 4, Zoe Williamson of the Makos. And into the wall, scoreboard says 29 flat to take the win. Posted by Zoe Williamson of the Mako Aquatic team. That second tag in 29.45 by Violet Saraligi of Lyford Swim Club, and the third tag in lane number 2. 29.68 posted by D.F. McKenzie. And getting ready now, the 15 to 17 gentlemen with 2 guests in the squad. We have 10 lanes. Kevin Johnson in lane 0 for the Blue Wave. Mako Aquatic team in lane number 9 with Jahan Shadlani Pigstock. In lane number 1, it's Shantara Knowles of the Mantas. Mako Aquatics Trace Russell in lane number 8. In lane number 7, it's Mercerburg Academy, our guest, Adelaide Nixon. At block number 2, Orion Moss of Beast Aquatics. Alpha Aquatics in lane number 6, Raphael McBroom. Beast Aquatics, Alexander Murray in lane number 5. In lane number 3, Tristan Hepburn of the Mako Aquatics Club. And in lane number 4, McCallie GPS Aquatics, our guest, Jaden Mills. Into the wall first, 24.93 by Jada Mills, our guest from McCallie GPS Aquatics. That second tag in, 25.43 by Hepburn. Tristan Hepburn, our first Bahamian into the wall of the Makos. The third tag in, 25.44, being posted by Alexander Murray of Beast Aquatics, our second Bahamian into the wall. 25.70, the third tag in. Third Bahamian into the wall, Raphael McBroom of Alpha Aquatics. Getting ready now, staging the 18 and over ladies for the 50 butterfly. Jolise Newbold at block number 8 for Lightning Aquatics. Block number 0, Alexa Gustin of the PAQ Florida Gold Coast, our guest. At block number 7, Elise Wood of Alpha Aquatics. Unattached in lane number 1, Gabrielle Heisen, our guest from out of town. In lane number 6, Shanice Posada, swimming unattached, another guest. In lane number 2, it's Sienna Norval Smith of Mako Aquatics Club. At block number 5, Victoria Russell of the Mako Aquatics Club. At block number 3, Sabrina Lynn of the Tornado Swim Club, a guest. At block number 4, Rashinka Gibbs of Black Marlins. And Victoria Russell in lane number 5 of the Mako Aquatics team. We have 4 guests in this race, 5 Bahamian swimmers. And into the wall we go, stopping the clock first in lane number 3, 27.79. Sabrina Lynn of the Tornadoes, a guest. That first tag in, the first Bahamian into the wall, 28.45. And it's not going to be a Bahamian. The second tag in is Shanice Posada, a guest. The third tag in, our first Bahamian, 28.51, being posted by Ranishka Gibbs of the Black Marlins. The second Bahamian into the wall, 28.65. Being posted by Elise Wood of Alpha Aquatics. And 29.69, posted by Sienna Norval Smith, our third tag into the wall by Bahamian, 29.69. And getting ready now, the 18 and over gentlemen. We have two heats. Our first heat, all Bahamian swimmers. In lane number 8, Latrell Brooks of the Blue Wave. Adam Richford in lane number 2, Alpha Aquatics. Mako Aquatics in lane number 7, Arrington Moncour. Alpha Aquatics again in lane number 2, Nigel Forbes. Joshua Murray in lane number 6 of Beast Aquatics. Sean Neely at Lightning Aquatics in lane number 3. Lamar Taylor at block number 5 for the Mako Aquatics team. And in lane number 4, the top qualifier, Mako Aquatics, Marvin Johnson. And our next heat coming up of the 18 and over gentlemen, our out-of-town guests. And into the wall we go, 24-3-1. Lamar Taylor taking the big win. That second tag in, 24-5-8. My Marvin Johnson. And the third tag in, looking over at lane number 2, 24-7-3 there by Nigel Forbes. And getting ready now at the starting blocks, it's Mason Green at block number 3, TS Aquatics. Gator Swim Club at block number 4, Devin Dilger. Gator Swim Club at block number 5, Scotty Buff. And at block number 6, that's Ty Trichet. And we'll be moving our starter and referee back to the timers into the course next, getting ready for the 100-meter backstroke series finals. One heat per age group, the top 8 qualifiers. And looking at this, coming into the wall, boom, there it is, 24-4-3, posted by Devin Dilger of the Gator Swim Club. 24-5-8, the second tag in, Gator Swim Club, it's Scotty Buff. And the third tag in lane number 3, posted by Mason Green of TS Aquatics. And a focus now, the 9 and 10 ladies for the 100-meter backstroke. Our top qualifiers in lane number 8, Celeste Johnson of the Blue Wave. And we're going to pause on that and give awards away for the Butterfly Series. I'm getting all excited. I love it. Race, race, race. And it's the 8 and under girls taking ownership of the award stage first for the 50-meter Butterfly Series. Charlotte King gonna get the bronze for the Blue Wave. Peyton Bostwick, the silver for the Blue Wave. And Nia Ferguson of the Mako Aquatic team gonna get the gold. And both the swimmers and awards making their way over to the award stage. And right now, setting the backstroke flags, getting ready for that next series.
evening, Bahamas, and welcome back to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships at the Betty Kelly Kenning Swimming Complex. I'm Carol Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And we just had, now those went really fast. They were
Very, yeah.
in and out the 50-meter butterfly. They were doing what they had to do. And so proud of these swimmers because some of them are swimming back to back.
Right.
They're swimming the 200 meter, they're swimming the 50 fly.
Man, I tell you, these swimmers are strong, Carol.
And I don't even know are they staying up. It's 9:14. We was wrapping up around this time
yesterday, but competition continues as we still have 2 more series to go.
And as Mr. Bolike said earlier today, swimming builds resilience. It builds that mindset, that mental mindset. It's not only the physical, but it's the mental mindset. And for sure, if you got to be out late swimming till
and straight to bed when they get home.
And race after race, that's building your stamina, your resilience. So we just want to bring you guys up to date on where the scores are. So
yes, and in 10th place.
Go ahead, Jeff.
10th place with 30 points. We have Beast Aquatics.
Way to go, Beast.
Yeah.
And then my team, number 9. My team, Freeport Aquatics Club with 48. 48 for Freeport Aquatics.
And sitting in 8th place with 105.5 points. We have Mantis Swim and Water Polo Club.
That's right. Don't forget that 0.5.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Lightning Aquatics has 140 points.
And in 6th, we have Lyford Swim with 215 points.
Coming up in 5th place is the Barracuda Swim Club with 250 points.
And with 320 points in 4th place, we have Black Marlin Swim Club.
All right, and then the Alpha Aquatics is at 410. Interesting fact, Alpha Aquatics has swimmers from Grand Bahama, Nassau, and Abaco.
Talk about nationals.
Yes, nationals. They're a national team. That's Alpha Aquatics. They're in the 3rd place with 410.
And sitting in 2nd place, a little distance behind, but they're there. We have Blue Wave Swim Club with 501.5 points.
You told us to watch out for Blue Waves, Jeff. You told us. And now they're in 2nd place. So I don't think that's where they were last year for nationals. Now we're still in day 2. There's still anybody's race.
Definitely.
But in the number 1 spot, and I mean they're in the number 1 spot with 1,146, almost a 600-point lead, is Mako Aquatics, who has won the Bahamas National Swim Championships for the last 7 times.
Yes, and they're well on their way to an 8th. So we'll see how this continues to pan out.
We definitely got to get an interview with this coach and find out what's going on there at Mako.
I think the best part is that he's also our national head coach for the Carifta team.
Yes.
So either way, we all as Bahamians are celebrating.
We are. Yeah. So we want to continue to have you here with us as we continue the races. But before we get back into the races, we're going to throw it to a commercial break, and then we'll see you when we get back.
See you then.
When I wake up in the morning and I take a walk outside, I see the sunshine, I see a new day, and that feeling puts a smile right on my face. I know just what to do, go to the paint place. So if you wanna paint it right the first time, go to the paint place, stop at the paint place. And if you want it to last a lifetime, go to the paint place, stop at the paint place.
History will be made as some of the greatest players to ever wear the Bahamian jersey share the court together at home. Team Bahamas returns to the Kendall Isaacs Gymnasium for the FIBA 2027 World Cup qualifiers and 2 monumental matchups, Jamaica on July 3rd and Puerto Rico on July 6th. 2 games, 1 nation behind them. This is a moment for Bahamian fans to witness history, for players to inspire the next generation, and help push Team Bahamas one step closer to the FIBA World Cup.
To watch the swimmers if they receive their medals with the 50 meters, but also after the medal presentation, we are going to interview a few of the swimmers. And just if you didn't hear me, we're back and we are doing the medal presentation for the 50-meter butterfly, and then we're going to get into some interviews, right, Jeff?
Say it again.
We're going to get into some interviews.
Oh, yeah. So we have coming up Nia Ferguson. She broke a few records for the meet already, and so we're excited to hear from her, to see what it took to get her to this point and what else we can expect from her for the rest of the meet.
Yeah, so we're going to tune into the medal presentation, and as soon as we have those swimmers here to be able to have a conversation with them, because we've been talking about how grueling it's been, and we've been had the opportunity to interview some sponsors, interview some coaches, and even the minister earlier today, but this is the first time we're going to have a chance to sit down and talk to swimmers. So we want to encourage you to stay tuned, and if you haven't come down to the pool yet, we want to ask you to come out to the pool.
We still have some more empty seats.
Yes, we still have some empty seats. So before we hand it to the medal presentation, have to say thank you again to our sponsors. The only reason we're here, being able to celebrate the way we are, we talked about that big screen yesterday with all of that color and that background. It's because of the sponsors. So we want to say thank you to RBC Royal Bank, CFAL, Dr. Woodley Thompson, APD Limited, Albany, Doctors Hospital, Equity Bahamas Bank and Trust, the Grand Bahama Port Authority, and Alive. I want to say thank you so much to Corporate Bahamas.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to head to the medal presentation, and then we'll be back with some interviews with some of the swimmers.
Hey, and again, congratulations, 9 and 10 ladies in the 50 butterfly. The gentlemen 9 and 10 are next focus. Randall Dorsett of the Barracudas getting the bronze, 33.63. The silver going to the Makos. Evan McKenzie at 32.80, and the gold, Mako Aquatics Club getting 9 points because of that 32.72. Kyrie Smith posted to get the gold. In the ladies 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly, our medal winners, Black Marlins getting the bronze, Delnia Hamilton. The silver going to Mako Aquatic Club, Michaela Ferguson. And the gold to the Barracuda Swim Club, the winning time 31.46.
Welcome back to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Corel Pinder, and I'm here with the lovely Nia Ferguson. Say hey to everyone, Nia.
Hi.
So Nia just finished doing the 50-meter butterfly, and you set a record. How do you feel?
I feel amazing.
Awesome. So how long have you been swimming?
So from what I know, I've been swimming since 18 months.
Oh, wow. You learned you were doing swimming from 18 months. That is amazing. And you're with the swim club, Mako Aquatics. Tell me, what do you like about your swim club, Mako Aquatics?
I love that everyone, including the seniors A, are so kind and they help us.
That's great. Well, they must help you. Mako is currently in the lead. Do you realize that? You guys are in the lead. So they tell us that you've broken 3 records this weekend. So what are some of the things that you're doing in the pool that you think helps you to push to that point where you're not only winning gold medals, but you're breaking records?
I think it's just amount of practice and your endurance and what you think. Because like before your race, if you say you're scared, it's probably obvious that you're going to do bad in your race. So instead, you should just think positive and not negative to try to help you win your race. And it also goes along what you do in and outside the pool deck.
That's awesome. So what you're saying to other viewers is that swimming isn't only the physical, your mental has to be there. You think positive, you don't have any fear, and you're just going to go in there and do your best. That's amazing. So what are your future plans for swimming? What do you hope to achieve as a swimmer?
I hope to achieve maybe being the youngest person in Olympics. And I want to go to Olympics.
Okay, so the Olympics is the goal, and then being the youngest person at the Olympics as well.
Yes.
Well, the track record you're on right now, I think you can make it there. So I'm excited for you. And I've had such a great time talking to you. What do you want to say to the people of the Bahamas about swimming and how they should come out and support the swimmers here?
I think you should encourage everyone, whether they're swimming or doing a different sport, and that they should love what they're doing, not doing it because other people think it's cool or they think they'll like it.
Nia, you have the brains and you have the skills. So I just want to say thanks so much for being here. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like I said, we're going to continue to speak to the swimmers. And Nia gave us some good advice. It's not just physical, it's also mental. Think positive before you go into the race. Thank you guys. We're going to head it back over to the award ceremony.
And another 1/10 of a second roughly faster, 12/100ths of a second faster. The gold going to Mako Aquatics Club, 30.46, Taylon Nichols. And that was another spectacular race. The top 4 swimmers, less than 1 second difference from number 1 to number 4. In the gentlemen 13 and 14, Dexter Russell of Freeport Aquatic Club, getting the bronze, 26.50. 26.32, Mako Aquatics, Harold Simmons, the silver. And busting out of the crowd, posting in with a 25.72, Blue Wave Swim Club, Kristen Joseph getting the gold.
No place like home, there ain't no place like home, there ain't no place like home. She telling me good night. Queen of the islands, that could be your darling. Don't get a children and nobody.
The 15 to 17 ladies, Mako Aquatics Club, getting the bronze, 29.68. The time posted, Diep McKenzie. The silver with a 29.45. Only 2/10 of a second difference, roughly. Violet Saralige of Lyford Swim Club getting the silver. And a 29 flat, Mako Aquatics Club, Zoe Williamson getting the gold.
She ain't want no chicken snack. She want a brand new Benz idea. We do 15s in the back. Can't take her on no dinghy boat. She want drink wine on the yacht. Baby, everything you asking for, I can give you all. But I can need a little piece of that sweetness if you want me financially free. Ain't gonna be every single day. Ain't gonna be every single week. No, don't think 'cause I'm 64. This old dog ain't gonna be on heat. Yeah,
and the 15 to 17 gentlemen 50-meter butterfly, another spectacular race. 25.70, the third place, Alpha Aquatics, Raphael McBrew, getting the bronze. The silver goes to Alexander Murray of Beast Aquatics with a 25.44 and only 1/100ths of a second difference. Mako Aquatics Club 25.43, Tristan Hepburn captures the gold. In the senior ladies, the 18 and over age group category, the bronze going to the Mako Aquatic Club's the Anna Norval Smith, posted in with a 29.69. The silver, 28.65. The time posted by Elise Wood of Alpha Aquatics to claim that honor. And the gold goes to Renishka Gibbs of Black Marlins, posted in with a winning time of 28.51. And in the gentleman 18 and over 50 meter butterfly, in third place, Alpha Aquatics' Nigel Forbes, posting him with a 24.73. The silver going to Marvin Johnson of the Mako Aquatic Club.
Good evening, Bahamas, and we are back with another record breaker, Kriston Joseph. Kriston, how's the championship been for you so far?
This championship has been a memorable one, and I will always remember this as I worked hard, and I broke 2 records, and I only swam 2 races, and I wish to break many more.
All right, so tell our audience, which 2 races were they that you broke the records in?
Pardon?
Which 2 races were they that you broke the records in?
I broke the record in the 100 fly and the 50 fly.
All right, so how does it feel? Was that your intent coming into the meet?
Yes, that was my intent, as my standards are very high, so I expect to do this. I really wanted to do this, and I trained for it, and I told my coach about it 2 months prior.
All right, so how's training been coming into the championship?
Training has been awesome coming into this meet. As the training changed, we tapered, we work hard, quality, and less quantity.
Less quantity. So when you talk about less quantity, give us a little bit more information about that.
Less quantity means that we're doing less reps with more quality sets. So you go hard all out for 2 instead of doing 4 where you just do middle pace.
So focusing more on form, making sure that form is right.
Yes, sir.
And then that'll translate into faster time.
Yes, sir.
All right, so what is something you can give to that budding athlete that might be watching, want to break a record, might want to break your record within the next year or 2?
If you want to break my record, you would have to work very hard, but keep on pushing, and you always could do it. You always can do it. Don't ever down yourself. You can do it.
All right, and what else you have planned for the rest of the meet? We have another 4 sessions to go. What's next for Kriston?
Next for me is 2 more records in the 50 free, the 200 IM, and even the 50 breast or the 100 free. I'm just looking to drop time, PB, just do my best, do my thing.
So you're telling us we're going to have you back on the desk?
You're going to have me back here, and I also want to qualify for Carifta for 50 and 70 and now, so I can get a break like when the season starts.
And we know that you've been on multiple Carifta teams already, right?
Yes, sir.
How many times have you made the Carifta team, and what all national teams have you made already?
I have made the Goodwill team in 2022. At that age, I wasn't eligible for Carifta because Carifta is 11, 12 up. And after that, I went to Carifta for 4 years straight. 2023, 24, 25, and 26.
All right. So, Kriston, we look forward to a whole lot more from you. And Jess, what do you want to do? Shout out your family, your parents, your coach? Who you want to shout out?
I want to shout out my school. I want to shout out my family. I want to shout out my coaches, especially God. Can't do nothing without God. And I want to thank my parents and my family for pushing me, and my coach, which is Coach Brown, Coach Drew, Coach Casey, and Coach Kyle.
All right, Kriston, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And there you have it, another record breaker making waves here. And Kriston tells us he'll be back on the desk after breaking 2 more records. So we look to see him again soon. So we'll take you back to the pool as we are in the series of the 100-meter backstroke. See you when we get back.
Being hosted by Jim Roll. And at the starting blocks, once again getting ready to go. At block number 8, that's Ryan Stevenson of the 9 and 10 gentlemen, Barracudas. Irene Roll at block number 1 for the Barracudas. Barracudas again at block number 7, Jacob Lewis. Evan McKenzie at block number 2 for the Makos. Makos again at block number 6, Lyndon Feast. Block number 3, that's Kyrie Smith of the Makos. Barracudas at block number 5, Randall Dorsett. And at block number 4, Mason Hanna, the top qualifier for the Makos. Right now, looking at the ladies, 11 and 12, the top 8 qualifiers for the 100 backstroke this morning. Deanna Thompson at block number 8 for the Mythos. Black Marlins, Kennedy Adderley at block number 1. Block number 7, that's Emma Wallace of the Barracudas. Blue Wave at block number 2 at Tila McBee. Hannah Ashford at block number 6 for the Mythos. Blue Wave at block number 3, Caitlin Dee. Black Marlins at block number 5, Danielle Hamilton. And at block number 4, the top qualifier, Black Marlins, Grace Nallen.
Take your mark. Take your mark.
Scrambling down on that first 50, 35, 6-3. The lead tag in there in lane number 6. Dylan Musgrove, 35.76, the second fastest time by a top qualifier, Fraser Menzies. And it's Musgrove, Menzies, they're in lane number 3, it looks like. Camacho. And into the wall we go, Dylan Musgrove stealing the race, 1:14.05 to take the big points. That second tag, 1:14.39, posted by Fraser Menzies in second, and third place, 1:14.51 it looks like, by Logan Camacho in third. And getting ready now, the 13 and 14 ladies for the 100 backstroke, the top qualifiers. Camelia Ellis in lane number 8 for Lightford Swim Club. Mako Aquatics, Taylor Nichols in lane number 1. Mako Aquatics, Ariana Allen in lane number 7. Skylar Smith in lane number 2 for Alpha Aquatics. Alpha Aquatics again in lane number 6, Mia Belton. At block number 3, Tia Seymour of the Mako Aquatics team. Alyssa Ferguson in lane number 5, Black Marlins. And in lane number 4, the top qualifier, Mako Aquatics, Helsinki Mitchell.
Take your mark.
And Alyssa Ferguson of the Black Marlins was the first at that first 50, 33.19. Skylar Smith in lane number 2. And bringing it up in lane number 5 to finish it out. Alyssa Ferguson, 1:10.04 taking the race. That second tag in 1:11.81. Being posted by Skylar Smith in second, and in third position, 1:13 and change, it looks like, in lane number 4, Helsinki Mitchell. And with that, the gentlemen 13 and 14 for the 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 8, Adrian Dean of the Mako Aquatics team. At block number 1, it's Barracuda's Mason Stevenson. Block number 7, Taj Archer of the Mako Aquatics team. Mako's Kieran Lloyd in block number 2. Mako's Dakari Cooper at lane number 6. Mako, or Blue Wave at block number 3, Alexis Roberts. At block number 5, it's Kai Bastian of the Mako Aquatic team. And the top qualifier in lane number 4, Sean Norval Smith.
Take your mark.
Sean Norval Smith went out at 29.59, brings it back on that second 50, stopping the clock at 1:03 and change to take the win. That second tag in 1:05.37 being posted by Dakari Cooper And the third tag in 105.61, posted by Alexis Roberts of the Blue Wave. And getting ready now, the 15 to 17 ladies, our top 8 qualifiers in the 100 backstroke, plus a guest. In lane number 8, Kristen Alyssa Clark of the Black Marlins. Block number 0, Alpha Aquatic Summer McKinney. Emmy Rademacher in lane number 1 for Lyford Swim Club. Black Marlins in lane number 7, Jayla Marie Roll. In lane number 2, it's Sahara Pickstock of Lightning Aquatics. Black Marlins again in lane number 6, Malaysia Meka. Zahara Pickstock in lane 2, it's Anna Marie Rojas in lane number 3. For Summons Uno Equipo, our guest, Alpha Aquatics, Cian Isaacs in lane number 5. And our top qualifier in lane number 4, Mako Aquatics Club, Celeste Gibson. Number 5 under the flag, Cian Isaacs reaches in to take the tag. 109.57, 109.91 by Celeste Gibson, the second tag in, and 112.23 posted by Anna Marie Rojas. Our guest, the third Bahamian into the wall in lane number 9. It looked like, nope. And we'll have that with the official results coming up right now. The 15 to 17 gentlemen getting ready at the starting blocks. And again, we have one guest in the crowd. Caden McKenzie at block number 0 swims for Lightning Aquatics. Ariane Moss at block number 8, Beast Aquatics. Danielle Bethel of Mako Aquatic Club at block number 1. Lyford Swim Club. Malcolm Menzies at block number 7. McCallie GPS, our guest, Daniel Adele John Doe at lane number 2. At block number 6, Raphael McBroom of Alpha Aquatics. Block number 3, that's Kaylin Williams of the Mako Aquatics team. At block number 5, David Singh of the Mako Aquatics team. And at block number 4, the top qualifier, Bahamian Lightning Aquatics, Donald Saunders. could be a big surprise. Raphael McBroom of Alpha Aquatics takes the first leg of the race. 29:03 at the 50 mark. Kaylin Williams right there with him. Into the wall we go. Stopping that clock. 59:88. Posted by Raphael McBroom of Alpha Aquatics. That second tag in, 102.25, being posted by Donald Saunders of Lightning Aquatics, and the third tag in, 102.29, posted by Kaylin Williams of the Mako Aquatics team. And getting ready now, the ladies, 18 and over, Bianca Johnson at block number 4 for Alpha Aquatics. Mako Aquatics, Kiana Moss at block number 7. Block number 6, Kiana Higgs of the Black Marlins. And at block number 5, Mako Aquatics, El Thaber. Gentlemen, getting ready behind the starting blocks is the final race in the 100-meter backstroke series. We'll be handing out awards right after that race for the 100-meter backstroke. Swimmers need to make their way over to the award stand. Kiana Higgs in lane number 6 has the edge on everybody else right now. Under the flags, into the wall, stopping the race at 1:11.35. Kiana Higgs. That second tag in, 1:12.07. Posted by Kiana Moss. The second tag in, and 1:12.56. Posted by Bianca Johnson of Alpha Aquatics, the third tag in. Getting ready now, the senior gentleman, 18 and over age group category, Latrell Brooks at block number 8 for the Blue Wave. Aiden Johnson takes block number 2 for Lightning Aquatics. Black Marlins at block number 7, Hadari Prince. The Blue Waves, Tyler Miller at block number 3. At block number 6, Alpha Aquatics, Lonnie Duncombe. Block number 4, it's Jack Barr, the Black Marlins. And at block number 5, our guest, TS Aquatics, Mason Green. And awards for the 100-meter backstroke series coming up next. Ryan Mason Green, our guest from Florida Gold Coast, just chilling it into the wall. 101.71 by Mason Green. Our first Bahamian into the wall, 103.99 by Lonnie Duncombe. The second tag in, 105 and some change, it looks like, 104.99 by Jack Barr, the Black Marlins. And the third tag in, 106.82 by Hadari Prince of the Black Marlins. And that is going to do it for the 100-meter backstroke series awards coming up now at the award stand. And we have one more series for tonight's competition, the 400-meter medley relay, right after the awards.
Good evening, Bahamas, and welcome back to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Corel Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And we are having exciting races. We just finished the 100-meter backstroke.
Yes.
And they did a really good job. That's the one that you say, you know, when you floating, you...
Well, I sink right straight to the bottom.
Straight to the bottom. But these swimmers aren't going straight to the bottom. They are doing a really, really good job. And we just want to give you an update on where we are with the scores. And after this, we will be able to see the medal presentation for those who participated in the backstroke. And then the final one of the night is the relay. I know tonight is much longer than it's been before.
Yeah.
But these swimmers are hanging in. So we're hanging in. We hope you're still hanging in with us.
Yes.
So the scores. So in 10th place currently,
we have Beast Aquatics with 35 points.
Okay, and then Freeport Aquatics with 48 points, Freeport Aquatics Club.
Then we have Manta's Swim and Water Polo Club with 110.5 points.
And in 7th, we have Lightning Aquatics with 158.
In 6th, Lyford Swim with 232 points.
And Barracuda Swim Club with 280.
Sitting in 4th with 388 points, we have Black Marlin Swim Club.
And Alpha, sitting at 3rd place, has 471.
And in 2nd, Blue Wave Swim Club with 541.5 points.
And rounding out, listen, they have double the scores. Mako Aquatics
Commanding
with
lead.
1,296 points.
Mako didn't come to play.
They did not come to play. Well, all of these swimmers are doing an incredible job, and we wouldn't be here without our sponsors. So we want to give a shout out to our sponsors before we throw it to the award presentation. So thank you so much to RBC Royal Bank, CFAL, Dr. Woodley Thompson, ABD Limited, Doctors Hospital, Equity, Bahamas Bank and Trust, Grand Bahama Port Authority, and Alive. And what's your message to corporate Bahamas who are not on this list?
Corporate Bahamas, get in here. Get in here. We have lots of room, lots of space for more sponsorships. And as you can see, we continue to shout you out. You'll get your coverage. And on top of that, you get to invest in the young people of our nation in a sport that is continuously growing. And you want to be a part of the success story. So come along, be a part of this journey, and let's make swimming continue to be great.
Listen, these swimmers are a great investment. 8 times winning our Carifta Games. And as we heard from the minister, we want to elevate it even onto the Olympics. We're a very small country, 400,000, but yet making waves. So you know that swimming is a great investment. We're going to hand it over to a commercial, and once we come back, we'll be able to take part in the award presentation for the 100-meter backstroke.
See you when we return.
When I wake up in the morning and I take a walk outside, I see the sunshine, I see a new day, and that feeling puts a smile right on my face. I know just what to do. Go to the paint place. So if you wanna paint it right the first time, go to the paint place.
History will be made as some of the greatest players to ever wear the Bahamian jersey share the court together at home. Team Bahamas returns to the Kendall Isaacs Gymnasium for the FIBA 2027 World Cup qualifiers and 2 monumental matchups, Jamaica on July 3rd and Puerto Rico on July 6th. 2 games, 1 nation behind them. This is a moment for Bahamian fans to witness history, for players to inspire the next generation, and help push Team Bahamas one step closer to the FIBA World Cup.
Back to the Bahamas 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Girl Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And we just had the opportunity to watch some of the swimmers getting their medals for the 100-meter backstroke. And they're still getting those medals right now.
They're still being crowned.
Yes. So we're going to give you the opportunity to hand it over to the medal presentation. And after that, it is the most exciting time of the swim competition. It is the relay.
Relay time.
The relay
And this is when we'll hear the crowd just erupt, because these are going to be very, very exciting. So if you're not here, I wouldn't encourage you probably to come now.
Not tonight.
But stay tuned, and we'll keep you up to date with every race as the swimmers jump in the pool.
Yes.
In the fight for the crown of
And so-
national champion.
Amen. And tonight is the 400-meter medley. Trivia time. Do you know the strokes for the 400-meter medley? You can
The
name.
order, in exact order?
Yes, let's look
Can
back.
I take a try?
You could take a try.
So I believe we're going to start with the backstroke.
Yes.
Okay. Then we're going to take it to the breaststroke.
Uh-huh.
Then we're going to take it to the butterfly.
And then?
And we'll top it off with the freestyle.
There we go. There
I
we
got it
go.
right.
Yes, you did.
Hey.
Yes, you do. So the 400-meter medley means that there's each swimmer is going to swim their leg, whether it's butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle, and we're going to watch them go head-to-head as they
This should be
compete.
exciting.
And we have from 8 and under. So the 8 and under is doing it from the 8 and under all the way up until the 18 and over. And so they are ready to do these finals for the IM medley. And I asked you a trivia question yesterday. Did you find out the answer for me? The first male. Surreal. Jeff, say
We're going to take a pass on that, but I promise I'll have that
when
for you
we
tomorrow.
come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Jeff could get
First
it for us
thing,
before we
first
come
thing.
back.
First thing tomorrow.
Before we come back, I believe you could get it for us. Before we come back, no correction. The 400 IM meter medley will start with the 11 and 12. It would be a bit taxing for the 8
For the young
members.
one. Gotcha.
Now they're strong and mighty, but they're not doing 4 laps each.
Yeah.
2 laps each, because the 400 meter medley is 2 laps from the 50 meter pool. So they're strong, but not as strong to be doing that. But we will start from 11 and 12 and go to 18 and over with the medley relay. So let's take a look at the rest of the awards for 100 meter back, and we'll be back when we start the relays.
Receiving the silver, and 1:14.05 taking the gold is Blue Wave Swim Club Dylan Musgrove. And again, congratulations, gentlemen, in the 13 and 14 ladies 100-meter backstroke. The bronze goes to Helsinki Mitchell of the Mako Aquatic Club, posting in with a time of 1:13.47. 1:11.81 earns the silver. Alpha Aquatics Skylar Smith. And number 1 with a 1:10.04 Black Marlins, Alyssa Ferguson getting the gold. In the gentlemen 13 and 14 100-meter backstroke. Receiving the bronze is Alexis Roberts of the Blue Wave Swim Club, posted in with a 105.61. Just 0.3 of a second difference. The silver going to Dakari Cooper of the Makos with a 105.37. And 103.24 wins the event. Mako Aquatics Club, Sean Norval Smith getting the gold. The 15 to 17 ladies 100-meter backstroke. Our medal winners, Black Marlins. Kristen Alyssa Clark getting the bronze, posted in with a 115.98. The silver goes to Mako Aquatics Club. Celeste Gibson, posted in with a 109.91. And about 0.4 of a second faster, Alpha Aquatics, Sian Isaacs taking the gold with a 109.57. Our focus next on the 15 to 17 gentlemen. Our bronze medal winner, Kaylin Williams of the Mako Aquatic Club, posting in with a 102.29 in the 100 backstroke. 102.25, only 4/100ths of a second difference. Receiving the silver is going to be Donald Saunders of the Lightning Aquatic team. And number one, no more ones here, 59.88, Alpha Aquatics, Raphael McBroom, earning the big points, taking the gold. And moving our focus now to the 18 and over age group category, the 100-meter backstroke awards. The bronze going to be Anka Johnson of Alpha Aquatics, posted in with a 112.56. The silver going to Mako Aquatics, Kiana Moss with a 112.07. And winning the event, Black Marlins, Kiana Higgs. with a 1:11.35, taking the gold. And in the gentlemen 18 and over 100 backstroke, the bronze going to the Black Marlin Swim Club, Hadari Prince, posted in with a 106.82. The silver to Jack Barr of the Black Marlins with a 104.99, and winning the event, 103.99, the top time, Alpha Aquatics, Lonnie Duncombe, getting the gold. And again, congratulations to all our backstroke competitors. That is going to do it for awards presentations for tonight. We have one more series of competition, the 400-meter medley relay. Awards for the medley relay will be presented tomorrow night before we begin the competition. And right now it's Alpha Aquatics at block number 2, Black Marlins at block 3, Mako Aquatics at block number 5, Barracudas at 6, Blue Wave at block number 7, Lightning Aquatics at block number 8, and the Manta Swim and Water Polo Club at block number 9. It's the 11 and 12 ladies 400-meter medley relay. just past that 25-meter mark. Looking at the finish. Mako Aquatic Team. And the Makos. 5:10.80 being posted by the Makos. And that second tag in by the Blue Waves at 5:19.83. The third tag in 5:21.87 by the Black Marlins. Getting ready at the starting blocks right now. It's the 11 and 12 gentlemen for the 400-meter medley relay. It's Alpha Aquatics taking block number 2. Mantas at block number 3. The Blue Wave at block 4. Mako Aquatics team at block number 6. Black Marlins at 7. And Lightning Aquatics at block number 8. Gentlemen, 11 and 12.
Take your mark.
And into the wall we go. Mako Aquatics team stops the clock. 4:58.17. .506.65. The second tag in by Alpha Aquatics in lane number 2. And who's going to be the third tag? That's the question. And I think it's already been answered. Under the flags, into the wall. Not a question of who, it's when. Blue Waves stopping the clock. 5:36.18. The third tag in. 5:42 and change by the Black Marlins in fourth position. And getting ready next at the starting blocks, it's the 13 and 14 ladies for the 400-meter medley relay. The Blue Waves taking over lane number 2. Black Marlins are going to be in lane 3. Barracudas in 4. Mako Aquatic team in lane number 5. Mako's again in block number 6. The Mantas in lane number 8. And Alpha Aquatics taking lane number 9 next. And 14 ladies, 400 medley relay.
Take your mark.
And there we go into the wall in lane number 5. That first tag in 4:52.61. Mako Aquatics team. And getting ready at the starting blocks right now, it's the 13 and 14 gentlemen. Alpha Aquatics in lane number 2, Mantis in lane number 3, the Blue Wave in lane 4, Mako in 5 and 6, Barracudas in 7, and Black Marlins in lane number 8.
Take your mark.
420.24 Mako Aquatics Club. With that first tag in, 426 and change for the Blue Wave in second position, and 444.32 Mako Aquatic Club, their second team, bringing it in for the third place. And getting ready next, the 15 to 17 ladies. It's Alpha Aquatics at block number 3, Lightford Swim Club at block 4, block number 5, the Makos, Black Marlins at block 6, Blue Wave at 7, and 8 is Lightning Aquatic Club.
Take your mark.
And nose out in front, bringing it back. Getting ready to put an end to their race in lane number 5, Mako Aquatic Club. And the Makos reach in to stop the clock, 4:48.82. That second tag in by the Blue Wave, 4:56.34. And the third tag in, 5:01 and some change by the Blue Marlins. Black Marlins, excuse me. And setting the stage now for the 15-17 gentlemen, taking over the starting blocks. Black Marlins at block number 2, Lightning at block 3, Barracudas at 4, the Makos at 5 and 6, Blue Wave at block number 7, Mantas at block number 8, and Alpha Aquatics at block number 9. Yeah, it is a long day. That buzz I'm hearing. Yeah, because I'm listening to the output, to the master output. And when I hit the mute button for a while, turn it back on, the buzz is there. And then after a while it builds, and every time they make a change here, I can hear some clicks, and that sort of thing. So I'm guessing it's just a ground loop that builds it. And I bet it's between the computers. I'm listening to the master coming up, you know, going before it hits the speakers. I mean, it's coming out of that board through my channel. And there we go, the Makos again. .4:10.23 it looks like for the Makos, stopping the clock first. And 4:16 and change, that second tag in, also by the Makos, 4:25 and change by the Blue Wave. Looks like in third position. And of course, we have to have a referee's report before we know the scoreboard is official. And it looks like we've got a disqualification report on the Heat. Don't know what it is yet. Getting ready next, the 18 and over ladies for the 400-meter medley relay. It's going to be Alpha Aquatics in lane number 4, Makos in lane number 5, and Black Marlins in lane number 6. And again, the next race, it's going to be lanes 4, 5, and 6. We're going to go on with the race as we negotiate the broken lane rope. Not going to affect the race. Senior ladies. And 449.46. The Mantas, Mako's Aquatic Club, taking that first tag in. Getting ready now, the 18 and over gentlemen in lane number 3. It's going to be the Blue Wave Swim Club. Lightning Aquatics has lane 4. Black Marlins in lane number 5. Mako's in lane 6. And Alpha Aquatics in lane number 7. I had to wait in line. the wall we go. And the Mako's in at 4 minutes, 89 100 seconds. That second tag in, 4:11.38 by the Black Marlins. And 4:20.16 by the Alpha Aquatics team. And that is going to do it for this evening's competition. Again, we'll be giving away awards before we begin tomorrow night's final rounds. First thing on the agenda, the awards for the 400 medley relay. Again, tomorrow night.
Welcome back, Bahamas, to the 54th Bahamas National Swim Championships. I'm Grell Pinder.
And I'm Jeffrey Burnside.
And Jeff, we made it. It's been a night, but we made it.
We made it straight to the end.
The 400 medley just ended with the relay swims, and we're really proud of those swimmers. So quickly, we are going to say who are the winners. I think they won't get their medals until tomorrow, but just before we end tonight, we just want to let you know who won. And for the 11-12 girls, for the 400 IM medley, in third place we had Black Marlins, in second place we had Blue Waves, and in first place we had Mako Aquatics. And for the 11 and 12 boys, Jeff, let us know who came third, who came second, who came first.
All right, and in third place we have Black Marlin Swim Club, second place Blue Waves, and in first place Mako Aquatics. That's the boys 11-12.
All right, and for the 13-14 400 IM medley for the young ladies, third place was the Black Marlins, second place was Alpha Aquatics, and first place was Mako Aquatics Club.
And taking the boys 13-14, in third place we have Barracuda Swim Club, in second place Blue Wave Swim Club, and taking first place Mako Aquatics Club.
And for the girls 15-17 400 IM medley, third place was Black Marlins, second place was Lyford Swim Club, and first place was once again Mako Aquatics Club.
And taking the boys 15-17 bronze medal, this would be Lightning Aquatics. Taking second place, Blue Wave Swim Club. And once again, Mako Aquatics taking the championship, taking first place in the boys 15-17
Listen,
relay.
and for the girls 18 and over 400 medley relay, third place was Black Marlin Swim Club, second place was Alpha Aquatics, and first place was Mako Aquatics Swim Club.
And the boys 18 and over, third place Alpha Aquatics, second place Black Marlin Swim Club, and once again taking first place, the championship in this event, Mako Aquatics Club.
Mako Aquatics definitely dominated the 400 IM medley, but the other teams
Indeed.
were definitely there as well. So we want to say kudos to all of the teams that placed third, second, and first. Thank you to our sponsors, RBC Royal Bank, CFAL, Dr. Woodley Thompson, APD Limited, Albany, Doctors Hospital, Equity Bahamas Bank and Trust, Grand Bahama Port Authority, and Alive. Without our corporate sponsors, we wouldn't be here today.
We would not. And Karel, we'll just want to leave our audience tonight with the final results.
All right.
As we close out the fourth session, Friday evening session. And in 10th place with 35 points, we have Beast Aquatics.
And ninth place, Freeport Aquatics, my people, 48 points.
Taking 8th place right now, Mantis Swim and Water Polo Club with 152.5 points.
And seventh place is the Lightning Aquatics with 196.
With 246 points. Taking 6th place right now is Lyford Swim Club.
And in fifth place is the Barracuda Swim Club with 316.
In fourth place, Black Marlin Swim Club with 476 points.
And in third place, Alpha Aquatics with 553 points.
And taking second spot right now, Blue Wave Swim Club with 619.5 points.
And it is no surprise. Our leading swim team, they've been leading all weekend so
Yeah.
far. We still got 2 more days. And they are the 7-time champions, and they're hoping to make this time the 8th. We will be speaking with Coach Travano tomorrow to find out about Mako's strategy. But Mako Aquatics is currently in the lead with 1,440 points.
Wow. What a lead.
All right. So
What a
it's 11 after 11 o'clock. The swimmers we're thinking are tired, but I think I hear some singing by the pool.
yeah.
So this energy keeps going. But we want to say good night and thank you so much for being with us. We can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.